everybody! Hello! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Fairy, yes, yes I am a fairy, welcome in. Good to see everybody! Hello fairy friend, yeah! Hello fairy friend! Hooray! I should point out, I realized this like half an hour ago, that apparently a graphics driver update happened, and it kind of messed with my tracking. Kamiya! Hi, nice to see you! So I've had to readjust some of my tracking, so if it looks a little weird, that's probably why. Yeah, hi Mia! Hello everybody! Welcome in! It's been a little bit since I did a stream, because I took Monday off. I always look weird? How dare! How dare you! Can't believe you'd say that to me. Even if it is true. Oh, I see. Put melon on me to make your point. I get it. I get it. I won't take you anywhere. Yes. It's been a little bit since my last stream, because I was not feeling too well over the weekend, so I took Monday off. But I have a lot on for the rest of the week, so it should be good. Glasses! Thank you for the glasses. This is just going to become a standard thing at the start of all of my streams, isn't it? You're going to put glasses on me. It's fine. Alright. Yeah, so, glasses are great. I know you think glasses are great. Glasses are pretty good. They're pretty good. Achoo! Wait. Did that not work? Why did my chippy mode not work? Hold on. Why is... Hang on. Is Mix It Up not working properly? No, hang on. That got rid of my glasses. Why is my... Nope, that's a different thing. That's a headband. I've got a hotkey somewhere, but it's not labeled. There we go. Why is that not working? Let me check Mix It Up for a second. Let me see. Twitch... No, Twitch channel points. What is Mix It Up doing? Oh, hang on. I think I might know why. Hold on. Oh, no, that's the right model. Hold up. Hold on. I gotta make sure this is working, so give me a second to just unchibi. Let me just see if this will work. So if I press chibi mode now... Yeah, it works now. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, well it's working now, so that's fine. That should act as your chibi mode. I apologize for that not working. I don't know what's up with it. Jaw button! Hopefully that'll work if somebody presses that button. Jaw soon? Oh no. Well, we'll see. Hopefully that'll work. I wonder if it was me messing with the jaw toggle that broke chibi mode. Seems to be working now, though. As long as Mix It Up's getting the commands, which it definitely... Actually, no, is it? No, it definitely is, because that's what my, like, Mellingang and stuff operates with, so okay. I don't know why it wasn't working. We'll find out later. I'm going back to the Twitch chat on this. There we go. Yeah, so we're doing some chill Final Fantasy XIV yap today. I was deciding what I wanted to do, and I keep trying to do some Fru Prog, but I keep doing it on a bad time of day, so there's no one wanting to party up. So instead, we're just going to do some trust runs, because it's something I need to do anyway, and I've been meaning to, and I keep putting it off. And we can yap, because that's not going to take too much of my focus, hopefully. Yeah. Run with me? Trust? I would, but I can't, because it doesn't let you party with trusts, unfortunately. So unless you can get yourself added as a trust party member to the video game, then I think that's not gonna happen. Challenge for you. Get yourself added as a trust party member to Final Fantasy XIV within the next, like, minute. You can go do that real quick? Okay. Feel free. I'll wait, like, 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. You have your HP on speed dial? Excellent. Of course you do. Go ahead and drink some tea. You're such nerds. Yeah. I haven't been playing much FF14 lately. I was supposed to do my raid night last night, but I wasn't feeling well, so I had to stop. Well. And static still hasn't quite cleared M4S, but we're getting there. We're basically at, we're able to reach sunrise now. Call him an ass for making FF16 for you. I know you don't like FF16. I still haven't played it. I might not. I don't know. I haven't played most Final Fantasy games, and honestly, I'd rather go back and play, like, Final Fantasy IX than FF16. Because a lot of people say FF9 is awesome, and I've never played FF9. Or FF10. Or FF11. Or FF8. I played a little bit of FF12 though. I should do that. Yeah. Also, this new tracking makes me bounce every time I blink. It's really weird. FF9 is peak? I hear this. I hear this. I don't know why I bounce every time I blink. It's weird. I used to do that with my old tracking. But I can't downgrade now because it's graphics driver updates. Well. A shame. That's how it is. Bouncy fade, bounce, 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 bounce. I can't bounce as easily with just my head. I can bounce a little bit. If I blink really rapidly, do I bounce? I can't tell because I can't see. Weird. It's weirding me out. The new tracking is just like subtly different from the old one, so it's really weirding me out. I had to change a bunch of my tracking settings too. So hopefully we don't have any real problems. We'll see. My mouth goes like sideways more often now. My mouth like slides sideways. It could do that before, but it was a little bit more tricky. Alright, let's tab into the video game. We looking. Oh, unchibbied. There we go. Okay, well, I accidentally clicked the market board, so... Hello! It's a me. A tiny Lalafell. Alright, we were gonna do some trust runs. So I'm just gonna get those started and we can keep yapping. I'm probably gonna go as Gunbreaker, because I need to level Gunbreaker. Actually, can I go as Gunbreaker? Not sure I can. Oh no. I've been jawed! No! I can't believe you put me in a jar. Alright, well, we're gonna do some of this nonsense. Mwahahaha, mean, mean, mean! Alright, let's level these two. At least we know it didn't break. That's true, at least it didn't break. Okay, what do I want to take with us? Base places in the jar? Okay. I'll be in the jar then. I guess we could take these three. Everyone's at level 90, so it's not like I really need much. I can do it at level 90. Cool. Easy to store that way? Why are you storing me? Jar's comfy? It's a little comfy. I won't deny that. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm on the wrong thing. Hold on. That's why it let me do it. I was on the wrong duty finder setting. Okay, yeah, okay, I need to get a little bit of XP for Gunbreaker, so I'm just gonna go do a Fate or two. Must get Catwise Bikini? Yes. I'm just gonna go do like a Fate in Okapacho or something. Because I'm really close to level 91, and if I can get to 91, then I can level up Gunbreaker a little bit more. Any Fates out here? Yes, there is one. Come, Statis, take me to the Fate! Because I don't want to run these on classes that I have at max level, because that seems like a waste of XP. But I think everything's either level 90 or 100. Oh, I guess White Mage is 91, but I want to level Gunbreaker. So we're gonna... Oh, it's this one. This one's easy. Yeah. Let me kill your birds for you. Alright. It shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know how much we'll get done today. Because it takes a while to level up a trust to level 100. Like 10 extra levels. Oi! So we'll see how much we get done. But I figured it would be more fun to do this while yapping with folks than it would be to do on my own. We can get a little yap time in. Because fortunately, these dungeons are not super hard, so I can mostly just do them while half paying attention. Yeah, I do hear the I have not actually seen the level 100 costumes for the trusts. I hear they have bikinis, which is funny. If only doing trust didn't take 30 years? Yeah, that's why I've been putting it off. I've been putting it off just because it takes forever. That was the wrong button. Catwife's is a bikini and the rest is just more general beach attire. Yeah, but beach attire is fun though. I'm down for some silly beach attire. Oh, I'm out of my jar! I've been freed from jar prison! Yeah! Don't touch trusted Shadowbringer's time commitment too big? Yeah, it's a huge time commitment. I did them in Endwalker. Because I think because I wanted the title more than anything. Ah, that wasn't enough. That's annoying. Oh, I need to get a new cat book. Annoying that wasn't enough. We'll go do another one in a second. Oh, that was... I could get a hunt mark book, you're right. I could go do hunt marks. Benefit of having literally all the free time and nothing else to do and being incredibly bored. Yep, that'll do it. That was me during the start of Endwalker. I kind of just had too much time on my hands. Yeah, give me a new one. Thank you. What do we got in there? Okay, we got some stuff. How much do I need here? I need... It'll take me 2 more fates. But I could go look at a hunt mark book. Let me go take a look at the hunt marks. I need to get much more conscious about what I can do for XP other than just running roulettes daily. Especially because there is a possibility, assuming if my my subathon goes well, I might have to do a very terrifying FF14 challenge run. Which should be very funny, and that's going to require me to get XP from a lot of different sources. Oh right, it's this thing, the hunt board. Okay, what do we got? Gargant. Okay. Let's go get Gargant. And heritage found. Okay. What? Oh, I'm a fool. Wait, what do you mean the regular hunts? Oh, hey Hadron, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I barely have a... Oh, the other options there. Okay. Right. Yeah, these. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Okay. I'm a fool. Okay. You can go away. I don't need you. Okapacha, Yaktal, and Shalani. You pat me, yay. But yeah, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Are they up by Waller's Echo? I think they might be. We'll see. I don't do hunts. You can tell I don't do hunt marks very much. But what am I looking for? I'm looking for Shades of Grief. Oh no, that's the location. I'm looking for Longjaws at the Shades of Grief. And the Shades of Grief are over here, I think. Yeah, okay, they were over here. Cool. They're over here. Okay. Should find some over here. There's one. There's 2. Now we gotta kill him. Hello versus hunt logs, savage? Yeah. Look, I don't do hunt logs. How many of these do I need to kill anyway? I wasn't paying attention. Is it like 3? It is 3. Okay, I need another one. Longjaw, there you are. I was wondering why I didn't get continuation, and I realized I probably just missed because I'm 3 levels below this thing. Still not enough. Okay. I didn't pick up any more hunt logs because I'm a fool! Wait, no, there's more things. What am I doing? There's more things. I just need to go to Yaktel or Shalani. Let's go to Yaktel because that's a little bit earlier. Wait, where are we looking? We're looking at Utomu Horizon. I think I know what that is. I think I know what the Utomu Horizon is. Remember. I'm being very scatterbrained today. Where's the Utomu Horizon? Is that the one over here? No. Where's the Utomu Horizon? Oh, it's up here. Okay, it's like right here. Okay, cool. And I am looking for Baliabor. I don't know how to pronounce that. Not looking for saber-tooth tigers. Okay. We're looking for Baliabor. I like the music here a lot. Where are these? There are these Baliabors. Music's chill? Yeah, it's pretty chill. Where are these Baliabors? I don't want to find them. They gotta be underwater, because there's no underwater combat in this game. Maybe they're over here. Yeah, there they are. That's what I'm looking for. Get over here, thing. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna finish up this hunt log anyway, because I might as well, but we can finally get into the dungeon now. Yeah, we didn't need much. Oh, I only need to hunt one. Oh, okay, that's why I got the level up. I thought I just got it from just killing the mob, but no, I actually only need to hunt one of these things. Okay, well this thing's gonna die anyway. I am not being very observant today. Okay. Well, we're level 91 now, which means I can go and do the dungeon, and we can actually get started on some of these trust runs. Okay, who are we taking with us? You know, I kind of want to bring Kryl.
I won't let you down.
Yeah, let's bring these three. This should be fun. Excellent. Oh, I was... Right, I didn't get level synced. Wait a second! There's multiple Alisace! Why are there two of them? It's that Kingdom Hearts Axel meme. One's a spy? Oh no! That's terrible! So many of them to waste your limit break, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay. LSA, speed up. You're slow at this. quite remember how this dungeon goes, honestly. I don't remember a lot of the boss mechanics. Second boss is like clones or something. First boss is like a manatee. What's the thing? It's mostly AoEs, I think. It's Donkey Kong Country? I've never played Donkey Kong Country, so that's not a helpful assertion. I should play Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, Donkey Kong is one of those franchises that just kind of passed me by somehow. I'll drink some tea. You're making me play some Donkey Kong games? Okay, I'll play some Donkey Kong. Yes, Donkey Kong. Alright, we're doing a Donkey Kong 64 crowd control stream at some point then. Conky Dong! Yes, DK64! I have heard some things about DK64. I know almost nothing about it, except that there's like different collectibles for each playable character. And there's also Donkey Kong said trans rights. And there's also Beaver Bother, whatever that is. If you haven't can stream from Switch, I don't have Switch Online, unfortunately. But Donkey Kong Country 1, 2, and 3, I can handle that, I think. I could probably get Nintendo Switch Online to do that. Also, if you know the game by heart, I highly recommend looking up randomizers. Because that's how I feel about Ocarina of Time. Like, I know the game by heart now. So I play randomizers instead. I'm pretty sure DK64 has a good randomizer. I'd be surprised if it didn't. But yeah, randomizers are really fun. I highly recommend them. Oh yeah, we did play the OOT randomizer together with our multi-world thing. That was fun. I should do more of those. I did my first no logic Ocarina of Time run a little bit ago. I think I still have my Wind Waker save file there, but I don't remember what was in it, so, you know, kind of moot. DK64 has a randomizer and a fan patch that fixes the biggest problem with it. It's a game with multiple characters where you can only switch between characters at specific places. Yeah, that was my understanding of it. To be fair, I do think that swapping everywhere is that big of a deal, but you know the game a lot, yeah. Like, I can see why it's annoying for people who are less familiar with the game. Definitely. Like, it's not like Ocarina of Time doesn't have its big annoyances too, and like there's... I usually play that game on Ship of Harkinian now, and that fixes a lot of the big issues. Like having to go into the pause menu to change equipment. Menuing's a big issue in Ocarina of Time? Yeah, it is. Oh, well thank you for putting my glasses back on. They always fall off whenever I go into the jar. I appreciate you putting them back on. You hear way less complaints about the water temple from people that play the 3D version? Yeah, exactly. If you are looking to play Ocarina of Time again, I highly recommend Ship of Hakunian. You don't get a lot of the graphical updates of the 3DS version, but there is a mod in the works that someone is doing to like give Ship of Hakunian a lot of the same graphical updates that the 3DS version had, or very similar ones, like new models and stuff. Which basically just would make it the definitive way to play it, because you get a full HD, 60 FPS, configurable menus, you get a bind buttons to the D-pad, which is awesome. Okay, I'm just gonna do the full pull, and because I'm barely breaking a sweat with this. Explodes? Well, thank you for your explosion. I appreciate it. Yeah, okay. I think I'm doing okay with this tanking thing. Explosion is always the good question to answer. True. That's why Gunbreaker has so many explosions. Look at this. Yeah, I'm used to tanking dungeons, so I kind of know how to do it. So I'm not too uncomfortable getting big pulls, even with trusts. Heck off, Ariange! Heck off, Thancred! Dogs. Alright. We got slimes. Hit me! Don't care too much about the chests and stuff, so I'm gonna just... Full pull, let's go. Try something. Wow, it does heal you! That's so weird! I cannot believe Superbolide heals you now! That's so weird! For those less familiar with Gunbreaker, Superbolide or Superbolide, I don't actually know how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I always said it's Superbolide, is an ability that gives you, I think it's 8 seconds of invulnerability. But what it used to do is it used to drop your HP to 1 and then make you invincible for 8 seconds. But now it drops your HP to 50%. So if your HP is already below 50%, you just get it all back. That's so weird. I'm gonna use my burst here, there's no point. That's so strange. It makes a lot less stomach dropping as a support, I guess. I guess it would. But now my meme macro of saying a test of your reflexes whenever I press it doesn't make sense. Find a new macro for it. Or just not bother, because like... You just always throw a regen on them if they're dead? Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not hard to deal with. But I suppose people used it to troll too much. Which is a shame. Oh yeah, the Sleepy Boy! I remember the Sleepy Boy. Drowsy. Isn't that a Pokemon? Alize, are you serious? Instant limit break. Okay. Oh yes, I could deal with it, but it was just a thing, and yes, people would troll with it. Or like, waste it in the middle of a pool where it was only... Yeah. I think it should be safe. Yeah. I thought there'd be a safe spot there. Stop moving! We just hate it when bosses move. The Thursday's thing is a trust. She pauses for the limit break whenever it's up. Yeah, she does, and it's funny. I just didn't, some reason didn't expect her to do it immediately after the boss was pulled. Giant green Alize, yes! I mean, if we're talking about green Alize, she is kind of a better healer than Alphino. Then a rock is a better healer than Alphino. Okay, I'm just gonna resync my burst a little bit there. Be safe here, yeah. Be safe right here, I think. Not quite, but close. You're suffering? Why are you suffering? What are you suffering about? And the worry of how much detail you really need to add to this D&D map? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't need that much detail. I don't know what the map is for. And I don't want you to tell me because I'm a player in your D&D game. So, I would rather not have the information. But I hope it is not too bad. I hope you're working out. Anyway, I can go do the whole thing. Oh yeah, I forgot these things are just Devil Joe, aren't they? These things are basically just Devil Joe. dodge. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you don't need too much detail on the D&D map. You generally don't need a lot of detail on them, just like the broad strokes of stuff is usually enough to get across what's the haps. What's the haps with the D&D maps? Wait, that rhymes! That rhymed! Okay. Oh yeah, the boss of this is a bug. Heck off, bug! Go away. Go away before I kill you. There we go. Yeah! I just appreciate that they've started giving these, like, AoE markers. They used to not... Like, this type of monster used to not have AoE markers for anything. In older content. But the big devil Joe thingies. The big pickles. I'm not gonna burst here because I don't need to, and we'll be at the boss in a moment. There we go. Nice. Boss time! Just remember this thing has a lot of AoEs. That's fine. That was a decent burst. I'm getting a little worried because I don't quite remember how this boss works. He eats the bug, he eats the monsters, eats the kitties. Are you kidding me? Ah! Let me use my buffs and stuff. Okay, there we go. Now it's gonna eat the worms. Not use that one away. Please don't stand in my tank, Buster. Ah, are you kidding me? It keeps jumping away right as I'm trying to burst on it. very annoying. There we go. Okay. Shouldn't be too much more. I think that's all the mechanics. Got repeats now. Another limit break. Once again, Alizé doing her thing. Yay! We did it! Woo! Hang on, I got no crawl. I don't have that one! Yay! That's the first run of the day. That got me a decent amount of XP, actually. It was like half a level, wow. And it's like 3 runs per level. And 2 levels per dungeon. That's right. Okay. Okay, what are we... I was gonna do a thing, and I don't remember what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Okay, well, I don't have... That's annoyingly, my Wondrous Tales doesn't count. Yeah, so... Oh, right, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna extract the materia from my tanking stuff. Dark Knight weapon. This looks like it comes straight out of Monster Hunter, right? Like, this looks like a Monster Hunter bone weapon. Am I wrong? Maybe I just got Monster Hunter on the brain. That is better than my amazing Majestic Mandeville Gunbreaker thing. Gunblade. Kind of? Nah, not really. I'm not gonna bother with it. These are the same, okay. What's what I call a Steve weapon? What do you mean by Steve? Who's Steve? I don't know this Steve. Who's Steve? Yeah, the durability of one or more of my pieces of gear is noticeably low. Heck you on about? Okay, fine. You were right. You were right, game. We should eat food. I have egg somewhere. Egg! Allow me to eat egg. I still don't know who you mean by Steve. I don't know who Steve is. Just watching a Monster Hunter Terms Explained video. Steve is Seregios, a wyvern that throws sharp scales all over the place. I see. I see. See, I don't think I've ever played a Monster Hunter that had Seregios in it. The Monster Hunters I played are Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate, Monster Hunter Rise, and Monster Hunter World. Those are the only ones I've played. And Wild a little bit, but you know, that one's not out yet, so it doesn't count. I did like to give my own nicknames to the Monster Hunter monsters in World. Bagel Goose, yes, Bagel Goose. That was the nickname I gave to the basil juice. I don't remember the actual name because I just kept calling it Bagel Goose. Oh, cool gimmick where it would sharpen a bit when you sheath and drop. That's very cool. When Seregios, that was the flagship, the community manager called it Steve, and before the stream finished, that was the only thing it was called. Oh, I never played Sunbreak. That makes sense. That's cool. Yeah, So I had a few nicknames for monsters in Monster Hunter World. Bagel Goose was one of them. Bagel Goose was one. The other was, links are okay, links are fine, don't worry about links. As long as they're not, like, sketchy, links are okay. Yeah, if you just link it to the Monster Hunter wiki, that's not a problem. But yeah, the other big nickname I had for Monster Hunters in, World was, Nigel Thornberry. Anyone can guess what I called Nigel Thornberry? What monster I named Nigel Thornberry? It was Nergigante, yes. I nicknamed Nergigante Nigel Thornberry. Because it's all thorny. You love Steve? I can't look at that link now, obviously, but I'll give it a look later. Sounds like a cool monster. I should play Monster Hunter 4. Or Freedom Unite. I hear a lot of people like Freedom Unite. I still love the double Alizé here. It's hilarious. Alright, let's go! Freedom Unite was the first you played? Yeah, I realized the other day, actually, why Monster Hunter 3U was my first Monster Hunter game. And it's quite funny. Like, the reason why it was my first one is pretty funny. So, I remember when the Wii U came out. Because I played it on the Wii U. I picked up a Wii U after playing it at a friend's house, because a friend of mine had a Wii U. And I was over at their house, and I played their Wii U. And we did a lot of the multiplayer games, and it was really, really fun. And I thought, this console is awesome, I want to get one. And so I got my own Wii U, and then nobody ever released any games on it. So I picked up, obviously, the classics of, like, I had, like, I obviously had Xenoblade X, and a lot of the, like, I can't even think what else I had. I had the Zelda remakes. If you want to play old style Monster Hunter or anything from World, just play Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, and it's basically every monster and village from the first 4 generations. Neat. I have heard that. Maybe I will. But yes, so I picked up a Wii U, and I was looking for just about anything to play on it, because nobody made anything for it. Nobody made any games for the Wii U. And so I looked at like literally the entire catalog. And there was one interesting title that I didn't know about, which was Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate. So I picked that up just because the box art looked cool, and I was desperate for anything to play on the Wii U. And now I'm an avid Monster Hunter fan because it was great. Even with the horrific underwater combat. Monster Hunter's good, y'all. So I was watching someone play the first Monster Hunter a little bit ago. Like the original one. That looks horrible. It looks just really player hostile. Who thought it would be a good idea to to give attacks on the right analog stick? Whose idea? I just want to talk, you know? I just want to talk. I might actually pick up Generations Ultimate. I've seen some footage of it and it looks really good. Like, it's very definitely like more classic style Monster. Why Monster Hunter Wilds not out yet? Because it's out in 8 days. It's still a week away. Just a week away. Monster Hunter, just a week away. Need it to fill time? I've been filling my time lately, like when I have a little bit of spare time, I've been filling it with Rabbit and Steel. Rabbit and Steel's really good. It's like, what if FF14 was secretly Toho and like a multiplayer Toho-like? a multiplayer Toho roguelike. What if that was FF14? It's great. Also, I'm pretty convinced that Rabbit and Steel is gay, and you can't say anything to convince me otherwise. Ooh, 3-minute agile, I am sorry. I wish I could do something about that. Rabbit and Steel is gay? Yes, yes it is. It's gay. And cute. Yeah, it's really cute. Give me your treasure. Give me your bounty, treasure chest. Get back here, you nerds! Get back here, nerds! Get back here! Back off, nerds. What nerds? You're back? You just got Rabbit and Steel? Kind of looking for people to play it with though? That's fair. It's plenty fun solo as well. But yeah, it's very fun multiplayer. The mechanics are very different in the multiplayer modes. Because you've got like partner mechanics and things. It's very good. It's good fun. It's very hard. Like, some of the mechanical difficulty, like, gets on par with, like, FF14 Savage Raids. Quite easily. And it's a lot faster than FF14 too.
You underestimate me.
And yes, it's definitely gay. Like, there's a bunch of bunny girls, and one of them is singing about how much they like the other bunny girl. That's my interpretation anyway. I don't know how much you've played it, but if you got to the Emerald Lakeside level, the music there is really good. It's like a whole, like, pop idol song. It's great. Okay. I've been playing it a little on my own time. I just managed to beat one area on... I've beaten, I think, 2 areas on hard mode. But I'm still learning. I've only been playing it for like a week, so... I haven't unlocked all the rabbits yet either. I'm still missing a couple. 1 or 2, I think. I think maybe 2. You only did one run with the prologue stuff and haven't felt like playing it more so like it. That's fair. Totally fair. I've had a lot of fun just picking it up and playing it solo every now and then. It should be clear. But yeah, I really like FF14 style MMO raid mechanics, so Rabbit and Seal is like... I also really like Toho, so like Rabbit and Seal is pretty much made for me. Glad you like it? Yeah, I do. Gonna turn it on more? Yeah, I'm a little worried that like next time I try and play it multiplayer, I'm gonna get so confused because all the mechanics are gonna be different. Just adapt. Yeah, oh, I will try my best. Also, hold this AoE I'm putting on. Yeah, okay. So mean to me. I can't believe he's so mean to me. You'll forever be mean to me because you care. Well, I appreciate the head pats anyway. I'm not so sure about the mean bit. There we go. Yeah, I'm working on leveling all of my tanks. Mainly because I don't want to have to carry around like 3 sets of tank gear in my inventory. But I've still got Gunbreaker and Paladin to level. That's literally the main reason I like to level everything, is so that, for one, so that I can use whatever class I feel like when I feel like it. And for another, so that I don't have to carry around gear for all of them. My armory chest is already looking pretty full. I do think, I have a lot of thoughts about Dawn Trail's storyline, but I do think it has some very good dungeons. There's one dungeon in Dawn Trail I don't like, and that's one of the, fortunately one of the level 100 dungeons, so I'm never going to have to touch it, for leveling trusts. It's the Strawberry Dead Walk, and mainly I don't like it because of the first boss. The first boss in that is annoying. Out of the way, bug. I don't care about you right now. The Dead Walk has a mechanic that's more punishing than the Raids version? Yes! Even in Savage! And it can be pretty nasty in the Savage version. Assuming you're talking about, Honey Be Lovely. Which I assume you are. Yep. I don't know if you've seen the Savage version of that fight. It's interesting. It does some interesting stuff with that. This game is really helped by the fact that the entire soundtrack is an absolute bop. Stick to my 1, 2, 3 for now. You. I had bad experiences with all the level 100 dungeons. Playing healer, and I'd either end up having to res both DPS several times a fight, or I'd have fights such as buff character, or I'd misread the AoE on a mechanic and die, and then sit there for 10 minutes while they kill the boss with that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, from what I understand, healing in Dawn Trail has been a little bit of a mixed bag. Where it's generally possible to do pretty much everything without them, mainly because the tank healer kits have gotten so strong. They're everything except Dark Knight. Like, the tank's abilities to sustain has gotten so strong that you just kind of don't need a healer for most stuff. Alright, it's either fun or a pain because everyone just sustains without you. Yeah, exactly. that last thingy. Yeah, honestly, it's mainly why I've been playing tanks in dungeons these days, because, like, tanks are not hard to play, but they're also just, like, they have quick fuse. I tend to play tanks just because it means I don't have to sit waiting to go into dungeons. Usually that means I play Dark Knight.
You underestimate me.
Clip my net. That's fine. Did she just try to do that twice? I think she just tried to do that twice. Alade, you can only use one limit break at a time. I know you like limit breaking, but you can't use two at once. Just because it's limit break 2 doesn't mean you could use 2 limit breaks. Do you like limit breaks? So I limit broke your limit breaks. Also, welcome in. Oh, I got a flower pot. I can't use that. Hello! We're just doing some trust runs and having some yapping. We've talked Monster Hunter, we've talked current state of the video game. We've just been yapping. Trusts. Yeah, we've been doing trusts. I've been meaning to do them for a while because I like unlocking the alt costumes. And I keep telling myself, oh, I'll do it sometime. I'll do it sometime. Oh, yeah, hold on. If you take a look at my trust levels, yeah, they're all, like, level 90, at least. I've got all of the costumes from Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I don't know why I've been picking these up. I don't need them. I guess I should desynth them. Let's desynth some stuff. I'm gonna try and sell the flower pot. I'll see how much that sells for. Think you just have 2 DPS to go? Yikes. Yeah, I've got a lot of leveling still to do. I tend to do, when I'm doing, like, main story, I tend to do my, my regular dungeon runs with duty support turned on, because I like the little, like, extra dialogue and stuff. I haven't done much FF outside M3S progs in weeks. Yeah. It's been about the same for me, to be honest. I've mainly just been doing raids for my static, and my weekly streams. And I figured I've been trying to do the through runs for a while, and I keep not getting parties, so I figured I would do something else today. And I figured it'd be nice and chill, and we could just yap for a little bit. Oh, it says a 4 out of 5, 4 or 5 of you? That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's basically PF Frog at that point. I don't remember which of my retainers have which items. I know they've got some. Probably the last one. And most of my Dawn Trail items are. Back to cooking? Good luck! Have fun with your cooking. Good on here. No cotton cloth. Okay. There we go. Heating up a frozen quiche with some potatoes. That still sounds pretty delicious. Okay, I'm just gonna sell that. I don't need it. Look, nothing wrong with a frozen quiche. Okay. Did we... No, we're still not at level 92. So we're gonna do that one more time. And that'll get some folks up to 92. And then I guess I might take a break, maybe? And we'll see about doing some more runs of it. We'll see. Because we gotta do this a lot. I gotta think about what like the most efficient party structure is. I guess it's gonna have to be in threes because there's 5 people here. So I'm gonna have to do like 3 sets. This is my first set, and then if I go in as a healer, then I can do Thancred, Stola, and Estinian. And then if I do tank or DPS, then I can take Oriange and Graha. That works. Oh wait, no, wait, can he not? Can he not tank? Oh, he can't tank because I'm tank. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I'm just being a fool. Let's go. Sorry, I needed to drink tea. I'm on to you, fake Alizé. I'm watching you!
We mustn't hold back.
Like how the Dawn Trail graphics update looks, honestly. It's just like, the change is not super intense. It's pretty subtle, but it works really well. I think my favorite detail, I can show off in a second, I think. Should be able to show it off on Alphanor Alizé. It's a thing I was surprised that I didn't see in the original version of the game, actually. But then thinking about it is probably not too strange. Can you stop? Let me spin my. Can you let me spin my camera without moving? Let me see if I can get a good angle on them. I might be able to get on me actually. I need to frame my ears next to the sun. I can't see it super clearly. Basically, there's an effect called subsurface scattering, which is basically what you get when you look at like thin skin in front of a light source. It like glows a little bit red, and that's just like light bouncing around under the surface of whatever object. There's wax does it too, and so does milk. But it's a really cool effect. I really like it. And I'm glad that they added it in, because it looks very cool. I managed to get to sleep last night. My sleep schedule has been really messed up lately. Like, I've been going to bed at like 7, 8 a.m. Cozy stream, cooking chicken curry? Heck yes! What a nice evening. Well, I love chicken curry. Chicken curry is the best. What kind of curry is it? I love curry. Red curry? Ooh. Very nice. Red curry is delicious. I'm glad I can supply cozy stream for your evening. Some nice cozy yappin. And beating up a manatee apparently. Still unsure why we have to do this. Why do we have to beat up the manatee? Thai curry, Indian curry, British curry, yeah. I would assume from red curry, I would assume it means Thai curry. But I may be wrong on that. Back here. Yeah. You always look forward to the streams, you know, someone who look on Twitch. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we spam the boss pretty much. Yeah, I actually went to, I actually was in Thailand at the start of last year. Almost exactly a year ago, actually. Like, it'll have been a year ago in like a couple of months, couple of weeks. Yeah, I was in Thailand and I got to try some really nice Thai curry while I was there. That's a really good red curry. All fit together nicely.
Let's give them a show.
almost done with this manatee. I'm not sure why we're fighting this, to be honest. Is it just because it's in the way? Are we fighting the wildlife because it's in the way? Well, I didn't think what would that mean. There we go. Give me your secrets, treasure coffer. Thank you for the sandals. I'm glad I could do the full pulls in this dungeon, honestly. I couldn't do that with Trust in previous X packs. They're just too unreliable. You could as Warrior mostly? Yeah, you can mainly do it as Warrior, but Warrior's basically been invincible since like level 60. And nothing's really changed that. But these days, Gunbreakers, yeah, as long as you don't die inside 30 seconds, yeah, basically, yeah. And even then, you've got a lot to kind of work around with it. And I mean, watching Warrior solo Lakshmi level synced was kind of impressive. That was a really impressive watch. Although that one is difficult, from what I understand. Like, actually difficult. But I have not tried the, I have not tried to do proper soloing in this game much. You would need to talk to Wrath Game just for that. This whole solo run has been really impressive. Oh, it didn't heal me. Interesting. Huh. Superb Light apparently does not heal you. Interesting. Good to know. But yeah, there was a really interesting thing that happened in with the solo challenge recently, which is something I didn't think about at the time. And nobody apparently thought about at the time, but turned out to be an accidental permanent debuff for Warrior. And I'll explain it in a second. When I'm out of this fight, as we're traveling to the next one. So, when it comes to trying to solo bosses as Warrior, you have to have basically unlimited sustain. Because the fights can get like to like half an hour, 45 minutes long for a successful run. And for that purpose, it is very helpful to be able to guarantee crits on Storm's path. Because if you crit Storm's path, which is the third hit of Warrior's 1-2-3 combo, then it gives you a crit heal, which is really nice. Warrior's Berserk, which is unlocked at like it's like level 40, I think? It's something like that. Level 30, something like that. makes it so the next 3 hits you give are critical direct hits. Your next 3 weapon skill hits. Which is great. When you upgrade that to... I forgot what the upgraded version is called. But the upgraded version of that changes that so that you get 3 free hits of Decimate... Inner Release, that's the one. Yes, thank you. You get 3 free hits of either Decimate or Fell Cleave. And those 3 hits are critical direct hits. Which in basically every context is a buff, right? Because now you can use other abilities if you have to, and you can't accidentally spend your crit direct hits where it's not optimal for damage. The problem is that you now can't spend them on Storm's Path. Which, if you're trying to solo stuff with infinite and try and get infinite sustain, that's actually a debuff. Because you almost never have the time to be spending stuff on Fell Cleave. Yeah, I didn't realize that until it was pointed out, and then I realized, oh, hang on, no, that's awful, actually. Yeah, the solo challenge has been really interesting for, like, little details like that. It's about even... You'd think, but no. No, it's absolutely useful in single target, because if you need to squeeze every drop... Yeah, you need to squeeze every drop of healing out for soloing stuff, though. That's the thing. You're often, like, dipping to... Oh, you mean Inner Release for it, yeah. That's fair. But yeah, it's like, when you're using Inner Release, like, you're often dropping to, like, within one auto attack of death. So just a little bit of healing can often put you above the death range. So having access to guaranteed crit Storm's Path actually is huge. Like, it makes a notable difference. And I believe it was enough of a difference that he had to swap classes for one of the following dungeons. Because he couldn't do it on Warrior anymore. And had to do it on Paladin instead. Which is wild. Honestly, if you haven't watched Wrath Games' solo only run, I highly recommend it. Because it goes into so many details about the game's mechanics that you just don't really think about. And become really important. Yeah, they're really fun. Also, Wrath is very sweet and a lovely guy, and he streams these on Twitch. So, yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna fight this boss. There goes Alice with her limit break. Never change, Alice, never change. Back here. I think I should be safe. Here? Yeah, I think so. Down. Excellent. Okay. It's good. We can all deal with taking some aggro for a moment, right? Giant blue Alpha No and Alizé. Also a giant blue bee.
escape this!
Won't he, Alphino? Won't he escape? Lost some GCDs there, that's okay. One of your plates is misfunctioning? Guess that curry's gonna take twice as long? Oh, that's a shame. That's unfortunate. I will say, if you make stuff like curry a lot, I highly recommend investing in a rice cooker. Actually, the best investment I've ever made. I bought myself a rice cooker a couple of years ago for about £30. Like, it was not a super expensive rice cooker. And it has been an absolute game changer. Because now I can just make rice and not have to, like, pay attention to it. And I love rice. Rice is delicious. These heckin' Devil Joes. These aren't just Devil Joe, right? Like, they're just Devil Joe? Pretty much? Yeah, exactly. They're just like giant dino pickles. They're just giant dinosaur pickles. Oh yeah, that's another Monster Hunter nickname I had. I called the Devil Joe the Pickle, and the Savage Devil Joe is a Spicy Pickle. Because it's like a pickle, but spicy. Yeah, it's a spicy pickle. Devil Jim, Devil John, Devil Joe. I see, I got it. I got the joke. Devil Joseph, yeah. That's great, I love that. That's really funny. Devil Jesus. My brain took a really long time to realize that was a thing. I amuse myself sometimes. Sometimes my singular brain cell takes a while. I do like Devil John though. That's weirdly cute. Not ideal. There we go. I forget what it does now. Alright, big tank busting, that's right. Oh, Cryle died! How did Cryle die? Did she just stand in my tank buster? Cryle, maybe don't stand in the tank buster next time, okay? I'll do my best hit in my combo there. Apparently so. It's fine. I'll delay my burst a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Thank you, Alize. Yay! Alright, and they're all level 92 now. I got another flower pot. Yay. Yay. Okay, they've gained 1 level in the 2 hours we've been going. What do these look like? Eh. Alright, I guess. Give them paladin arms. And now desynth everything. Yay! Yeah, 1 level! Which means... I believe it's like... So they get half... So they get 5 mil per run. And they need 15, so yeah, it's another 3 runs. It's 5.8 mil, so... Hold on. So that's 11.6? 11.6. Which added to that is 15.2. 15.3. Oh, there might actually only be 2 runs. It's either going to be 2 runs or just slightly 3. But we'll see. Now I'm just going to desynth all this stuff. Because I do not need it, and my inventory is already full enough. With stuff I don't need. I like the implication that the Warrior of Light is just running around carrying a huge pile of food in her bag, and she has been for like 4 years? And she's just been carrying this food for like... This like, let's see, crab cakes. She's been carrying crab cakes for 4 years. That's probably not a good idea. Do not carry crab cakes in your backpack for 4 years. That's my advice to you, everybody. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, refresh my tea, and then we'll get going with another set now that we have leveled them up once. Because my tea's running out and getting cold, and I could use more tea. Yeah. So I will see you all in a few minutes, and then we'll get back into running more dungeons and doing some more yapping, because I'm enjoying the yapping. The yapping's fun. Alright, I'll see you all in a few minutes. everybody, I'm back. Nice. Apparently I got some... Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I forgot the word. Spirit bond. That's the one. Spirit bond. Ding, 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 ding. Spirit bonding, spirit bonding, spirit bonding. We're gonna get the materials. Suck out all that materia. Okay. We're going back in. I'm just gonna focus, I think, on these three today. Mainly because that means we're not running the same dungeon over and 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 over. We can actually have a little variety once we get to 93, of course. I just realized, wait, what's my Gunbreaker's level right now? Is it 92? It is 92. And probably 93 after this dungeon. I need to eat egg. I need egg. Give me egg! Give me egg! Thank you. Thank you for egg. Okay. Okay. I've still got my eye on you, fake Alizé. I see you killing that thing really slowly. I had hiccups this morning. I'm glad I don't anymore. They're very annoying. You wish I had them still? Meanie! So mean to me. I can't believe how mean you are to me. It would have been cute? Well, okay. Maybe. I won't deny that they can be a little cute sometimes. But I hate having them, they're really annoying.
You underestimate me.
I still got the, like, rhino things. Back into the M3S mines. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You should be reasonably near the end of the fight right now, right? Like, prog-wise? I hope you can get your clear soon.
You underestimate me.
We mustn't hold back.
You seen the penultimate mechanic, but it's repeating from final fuse down with each party usually? Yeah. Final fuse down is a thing. I don't quite remember how that works. I probably would if I saw it again. Final fuse down is like the, is that like the one after fuse field where it's like fuses everywhere and then like a bunch of AoEs everywhere? I think that's the one. It's either B in the corner then go mid or B mid then go to the corner. Yeah, oh, okay. No, I know the one you mean. Yeah. It took me a while to get that one consistent. Yeah, the long short fuses. Yeah. It took me a while to get that one consistent because I kept misreading where I was supposed to go. Yeah, I know the mech. That one is tough. That one's tough. I hope you can get it. Because you've been going on M3S for a while now. And it doesn't sound like you don't know what you're doing, so like... Yeah, it's easy to misread, exactly. Good luck with it. I hope it goes well. Usually fine, assuming the people I'm paired with don't get me killed. Yep, that's basically the problem with that mechanic. Absolutely. It's one of those that's very punishing if somebody else gets it wrong. I've been trying in my off time to do more through, because I had some people helping, like offering to help out, but every time I've wanted to do it, I've ended up feeling really unwell and not had like the space to do it. Kinda sucks. Because I really do want to do through more. The bit that I've done is very fun. I haven't even seen a single lesbian yet. I just need to deal with their dad. You needing a melee DPS? Is that you need a melee DPS, or you have a melee slot unfilled? Because you don't necessarily need 2 melees. Like, in my static I'm at... Oh, you have a melee slot unfilled. Yeah, you can fill that with just about anything as long as it's not already taken. Like, my static only has 1 melee DPS, and I'm filling the second melee slot as a bard. Like, you really don't need, like, the 2 melee thing. But I'm sure you know that already. For monk static, I have seen some nonsense done with party structures for Fru. It'd be amusing to have all 4 DPS so that people used to playing ranged. Yes, true. The machinist playing samurai? That's fair. Yeah, I've seen some silly things. I saw a screenshot of a clear of Fru that used that had a conjurer in the party. Not a white mage, a conjurer. I've also seen a screenshot of a no healer clear of Fru. That was, I think, 4 paladins instead. There's some silly nonsense you can do with party structure in this game. They get very silly, you're right, yeah. The idea of clearing an ultimate with Conjurer scares me, honestly. Yeah. Big Alpha no.
You underestimate me.
Given that everything in the game up to Shadowbringers is soloable, so you're technically not wrong, but you would be very surprised at how hard some things are to solo. Like, I was talking about Wrath Games thing earlier. A particular sticking point was the Susano trial, which he did manage to do solo, but had to grind up Pictomancer, specifically Pictomancer, to level 100 in Palace of the Dead. Oh, you've watched Wrath's playthrough? Wrath is a sweetheart, but yeah, like, yeah, the whole thing with Susano was a lot. Basically had to grind Pictomancer up to level 100, because only Pictomancer could manage it with the gear he had access to. Because he had to kill Susano before Sword Phase. Because Susano hits Sword Phase, that requires 2 people or it's a wipe. Guaranteed, you can't do that with 1 person. I am pretty sure there is going to be a sticking point that's actually impossible to do in Shadowbringers, specifically Shadowbringers patches. But I'm intrigued to see the attempts at that. I think people have found out that's possible to do with 2 people, but you can't do it with 1, as far as I know. That's a Seat of Sacrifice for those who are interested. I don't think it's possible with 1 person. But it is definitely possible with 2 if one of them is on Blue Mage. Yeah, the thing with Seed of Sacrifice is that it not just requires tank LB3, but it actually checks for tank LB3. So you can't tank invuln it. No matter what you do, it will kill you unless you have tank LB3 up. But there is a way to cheese it with Blue Mage. And the way you do that is you specifically have to self-destruct and res, and get rezzed. You do it with Blue Mage and a healer, I think usually Sage. You have to self-destruct and then resurrect before that hits, and then apply your resurrection as that hit goes off, so you're rezzing after it, and then you can get the other person up. It's really bizarre and weird. But hey, if it works. Diamondback will not do it. Diamondback would not do it. It doesn't matter what you do, that attack will kill you, even if you don't have tank limit break 3. It specifically checks, do you have tank limit break 3 up? And if you don't, you die. So that was too early. So the only way to do it, there's also the fact that you cannot progress story by clearing a fight on Blue Mage. That is not possible to do. It just will not work. Didn't do any blue in raid past 60. Yeah, fair. I think I've done a full blue run of E12N, which was fun. I should do E12S again. I still need the card from that. You got the card 3 times in a row? Yeah, I hate you for it. I've done that fight like 50 times. Solo dungeons at the end of Shadowbringers is blue, but yeah. That's the problem with Blue Mage is simply that you cannot progress story as Blue Mage, so it's not very useful for like a solo challenge run. Which is a shame really, because it's a really interesting class. I could see Amarant soloed as... Yeah! That means I can go into the next dungeon, even if my party can't. Amarant is an interesting dungeon. Back when that was current, that had some really hard pulls in it. Blue Mage is like my favorite FF class followed by Geomancer. That's fair. Solo the next dungeon? Okay. I probably could. I'm not even joking. I have Warrior at level 100. I could probably do it. But, yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, I doubt they'll ever add Geomancer to FF14 because they've kind of hinted that Geomancer and Astrologian are kind of the same thing. Or to cause a fight in the comments, Astrologian! But they are doing something in the new, yeah, I say Astrologian. They are doing something interesting in the new, like, Eureka type area, where they're adding, like, I think they're adding, like, what are they? They're adding, like, I forgot what they called them, but they're, like, pseudo-classes of things that are not in FF14, like Time Mage. The new Phantom Jobs, that was it. And yeah, the new Phantom Jobs are not going to be the real thing. Yeah, they're not going to be real jobs. I'd have really... So when it comes to Time Mage, I was really thinking at one point, it would have been really, I would see a really interesting thing for Time Mage to be a tank. I think it could be really interesting to see a mage tank. Like, give Time Mage a big hammer, and give it, like, abilities based on, like, Gaia from the Eden raids, because she has, like, a bunch of time abilities, right? Yeah, heavy armor magic class, exactly. You could give it, like, a big hammer, give it, like, heavy armor, and make it, like, a caster tank. That could be really interesting. But no, it's never gonna happen. And that's the unfortunate part, is it's never actually going to happen. I wish it would. I'd love to see Time Mage in here. Even if the only quote-unquote Final Fantasy I've ever played that had Time Mage in it was, Bravely Default. Well, okay, I've never really played 12. I've played a little bit of it and then gone stuck. I soft-locked my save dial. It's a shame they won't give us a proper caster tank. I'd be really into it. I had an idea for an interesting healer a little bit ago when I was trying to, like, theorizing what they were going to add in Dawn Trail. You'll help me get through 12 so I don't get soft launched. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was going through some, like, I was getting my kind of, theory crafting hat on. And doing some, like, I'm getting some ideas for some potential FF14 jobs a while, like, back when they announced Dawn Trail but hadn't, talked about the jobs we were getting. And I came up with a potential healer that I think was really interesting. And I'm gonna just quickly run through the idea. So the idea I had was, like, a chemist healer. Which makes sense, because, like, I'm pretty sure chemist is, like, an actual class in FF14. But the idea I had with it was that your job gauge was like a syringe. And you had abilities that would load it up with various effects. And then you had one that would, like, distribute it to one target, or you could throw it on the ground as, like, a ground AoE. So you could, like, create, do, like, a single target party buff. Or you could throw it on the ground for a slightly weaker AoE party buff if people stand in the circle. Or you could get, like, tossed a heal on the ground that would do, like, a regen if people were standing in it. Or you could just give someone a big heal. I think that could have been really interesting. Like that idea of like building up a gauge that you then expend in different ways to have different effects, I think would have been cool. I think it would have been a cool idea. Anyway, I'm gonna fight this bug. Bravely Second had a type of healer that I'd love to see in this. You undo damage up to a certain time frame, return MP to where it was moments ago. So, ooh, that would be really cool. That's a really cool idea. I'd love to see them try something like that for Time Mage. Exorcist. That's a cool name too. So I own Bravely Second. I have the special edition of Bravely Second. I have a figurine that came with that, and I never played Bravely Second. You could also undo MP consumption. That's fascinating. That's really cool. I'd love to see them get a little more creative with some of the designs in this. Like, not that I don't like a lot of the job design in this, but I'd love to see them get a bit more creative with it. Anyway, I'm gonna fight this bug. Special edition of Bravely Second? Yeah, I have the little Agnes figurine. Bravely series had a lot of interesting ideas. Yeah! I really liked Bravely Default, but I never actually got the, like, true ending of it. Because of that heckin' thing where you had to, like, redo everything, like, 12 times really put me off. You redirect the energy of summon to buff? Oh, that's interesting. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I need to delay my burst here. Because I can't use it. Well, I got 3 Vuln stacks. Amazing. It'll be fine. Sorcerer was an experience. I don't remember most of the classes in Bravely. I think I used Red Mage a good chunk in Bravely Default. What even are Vulns don't matter. They're not important. I should play Bravely Second, I really should. I have it, and I've just never played it. I liked Bravely Default a lot, but it did suffer from some issues. Because of the second to last chapter? Yup, that's exactly it. Alphino, don't stand in my heckin' tank buster if you want to not die. You played a lot of Bravely Default 2 as well? I've not played Bravely Default 2. I don't even own that one. Did a gambling run and just threw money at the entire game? I could see that. That sounds like you. You really dislike the jobs at MSQ Tide? Oh, I see. I've never been a big fan of I've never been a big fan of merchant type classes in games. I barely touched the one in Metaphor, but I hear it's one of the most broken classes in that game. I just ended up using I just ended up using what was it, Elemental Master? I think I ended up using Elemental Master, that was the one. Let's see, time to decent things. I do kind of wish that Metaphor had at least implied that keeping characters on their starting class would be a good move. Because when I unlocked Stroll and Hulkenberg, I immediately switched them off their main classes onto different ones. And that meant when it came to the late game and I had to like I needed like the stuff for the royal archetypes. I didn't have any of their classes leveled. Metaphor and Merchant and Metaphor is mostly broken and thank you to the double item effects and all the extra money you bring in. The ability to always have physical almighty knight. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I got a pretty decent build. Yeah, in Metaphor I appreciate that they encourage swapping, but I can see what's annoying when the royals are like, yeah, exactly. Like, I didn't realize the royals would have those, like, those requirements, so I just kind of switched around. Sorry, drinking tea. I had Hulkenberg on Samurai for most of the game. But yeah, I actually found a pretty good setup. The pro tag is like merchant focused with a lot of luck because why not? Fair? Requirements of the roles are still lying when you do stick them in classes? Yeah. Switched over to storyteller difficulty and just played the rest of the way. Fair enough, honestly. I did end up finishing it on normal. I did have to switch to easy for one fight, but only one fight. That was for one of the bonus dragon fights. I had to switch to easy. Cute fairy, yeah. Hello, Zoe. Good to see you. Hello. We're just talking about Metaphor. Yeah. Yeah, adorable. You're being too nice to me. Yeah, I had a nice setup with, I had Juna on, what was it, Royal Persona Master or Royal Dancer? I don't remember what it was, something like that. It was her Royal Archetype. And then I had the protagonist on, Elemental Master. And so I just had Juna give everything weaknesses. And then the protagonist use Hyper and then blow them up with damage. Well, Hulkenberg buffed everyone. That was my eventual build. Some of the fights were really tough though, because I had pretty balanced stats, so my damage wasn't like off the wall insane. It was just kind of pretty good. So it was still tough. It was still tough. Anyway, let's take a look and see how many more of these we need to do. It looks like we are gonna get away with just one more run. Force weakness plus hyper sounds like meta endgame. It was very good. There was no way I would have been able to do it without that, honestly. Those fights at the end are tough. On my first attempts, I accidentally took Prince instead of Elemental Master in, so I had to make do with like forcing light weakness. And the problem with that was that because there is a big difference. So when it comes to forcing weaknesses, certain elements are single target weaknesses and cost 25 MP, and certain are AoE weaknesses and cost 26 MP. Oh no, I didn't put enough curry. Sag, no! Get more curry. Get more. Simple solution, get more. I hope you can get enough food though. You should make sure to eat enough. But yeah, the problem I had with having Prince instead of Elemental Master is the only ability I had was a light magic spell. And the light magic force weakness is only single target. So I was having to constantly place that every single turn, because the final boss has 3 targets, at least in the first phase. When I cook, I always make a lot? Yeah, same. I usually make enough for like at least 2 days, if not 3. Mainly just because it's hard to buy enough stuff to just make one meal for one person. But yeah, I basically ended up spending all of my MP on Juna in the first round, in the first phase, because I had to constantly be applying weaknesses. Cheaper in bulk, yeah. And so when I actually went back on my second attempt and brought Elemental Master in, I could use the Fire Weakness one, which cost 1 MP more, but was an AoE one. So I could apply it to all three targets, and then target them one at a time to do more overall damage. And then I could actually think about like using spare turns that I wasn't using on Juno to heal MP. So I just had a better time of it on my second attempt. It took me 3 attempts to actually beat that boss though, because I got really unlucky in the second phase. It'd be so much time to realize there's symbiosis skills used resource from every concerned character. Yeah. No, another thing I did for my build was I gave Barth, my protagonist, the ring, the like accessory that gave him like, that made his synthesis skills only cost 1 action to do rather than 2. And then he also had a skill that lowered their MP cost. So, and he also had a skill that regens his MP every turn. So he is actually losing less MP using synthesis skills than he was gaining every turn. So he functionally had infinite MP. It was great. It's pretty comfy to have, yeah. Yeah, it was really comfy. I actually only ended up winning because I switched Hulkenberg out because the final boss has a thing that targets specific characters and can one-shot them. Like, insta-kill them. It's not just a one-shot either, it's literally just this character dies now. So you can't even save it with the survive on 1 HP thing. They just die. So what I did was I switched out to Basilio. And then he dodged 2 attacks in a row, which wasted the boss 4 whole actions, which basically saved the run for me because I was about to lose. It was great. Basilio clutch. Anyway, I'm gonna do another. You got kind of lucky you didn't have to deal with that mech. Yeah, it's a rough one. I get that it is trying to force you to switch out. That's the idea. Right, you got a piece of gear that lets you ignore it? How? How does that work? I'm intrigued. Because I'm pretty sure I didn't find that. Oh, so you maxed all the archetypes on the main character and you get gear and weapons for the milestones. Interesting. What was the effect that let you ignore that mag? I'm intrigued. What made it so your team couldn't get anxiety at all? Okay, that's fine. That's nice. Oh, no, that mech didn't have anything to do with anxiety. The way that mech works is that he calls out a specific race, and then the character that is that race on the next turn just dies. Like when I was doing my run, he kept calling out Rusant, which means Hulkenberg dies on the next turn because she's Rusant. Like that's how that mechanic works. So the reason you have to switch out is that you switch out Hulkenberg because she's Rusant, and if you don't have a Rusant in your party, then nobody dies. Every time it happened to you, and Hulkenberg was also anxiety, so I say, yeah, that's because I wanted to switch her out, but she was anxiety, so I couldn't. But on the last run, that's when I switched her out. It did say there was no one to target for this ability because there was no Rusant in the party. But yes, I'm gonna do another trust run. We can yap more there because I got one more that needs to do. Yeah, it's an interesting mechanic. I understand the logic behind it, but yeah. It is really bugging me that every time I blink, I like bounce. I'm gonna have to look into that and work out what that's doing. See if I can resolve that. Oh, cough suddenly. Weird. Yeah, Metaphor was a really good game. I have my criticisms of it, but it was a very good game. And I already miss Gallica. I am very, very normal about Gallica. She's just so perfect. Metaphor will get a replay soonish from you? I can see that. I might at some point in the future do a New Game Plus run. Because I could see that working quite well. I mean, I did almost everything in it, but a New Game Plus run would be really nice. I want to throw money at people? Yeah. I can throw money at people. I got my eye on you, fake Alize. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do another Metaphor playthrough, because it's a very long game, and I don't kind of I have the time for that at the moment, but I might another time. Maybe after I finish Xenoblade X again. I'm so hyped for Xenoblade X. I really hope I can get a skip all the cutscenes. No! Skipping all the cutscenes. I mean, skipping all the scenes with Gallica. So no. Skip everything? I mean, that's just not playing again, so... I'm so incredibly hyped for another run of... Send Gallica to the skip mines? No! But yeah, I'm very, very hyped for Xenoblade X. I hope I can get a new graphics card? No, capture card before then, because my current capture card is horrible. I really hope I can get a new capture card soon. We'll see. How did I get a Volm sack? I disagree. You don't really feel like playing Metaphor again? It was fine, but had to force itself to start a session multiple times so you played the... I can see that. Like I said, I do have my criticisms of it. And I can absolutely see why that would be a thing you would need to do. Especially in the latter half of the game, the pacing is very weird. But I just like Gallica too much. I don't want to be away from my wife. I mean, what? I mean, like I said, I'm very normal about Gallica. I'm very, very normal about her. I'm a little bit in love with her. I'm just a little bit in love with her. You're just upset with your save file because someone told me about a missable book I missed? I also missed that book, and I only found out like 10 hours later. I was a little upset, but it was fine in the end. But it did mean I got that less... You told me about it after I'd already missed it. I'm upset because it meant I missed out on my reading time with my wife. And by my wife, I mean Gallica. I'm very normal about I love her. I love her so much. She's perfect. Gallica is wife, you're right. Look, I cannot express how every time she pulls that little smirk, I had to hold myself together. I love her so much.
We mustn't hold back.
Just want to live with her and make sure she has everything she can need. Exactly. You understand me. You understand me. I wish to smooch her. I'm gonna have to work out why I am bouncing every time I blink. It's really annoying me. Ah, hecky. We got a bot in here. I can't ban them right now. Look, I'm giant and green. Swoosh the fairy? Exactly. Hold on. Let me ban this hacker. There we go. I should have curried the rice water, you think? Ah, okay, hold on, I'm about to die. I died. Heck. Shortcut me, baby! My first death today. Yay, pets! Also, more curry! Yes, more curry! More curry now. I've already eaten today, like, I already ate, but I want curry. I'm very impressionable. I like the guitar in this track. The music's a real jam. Never enough curry? Exactly. Okay. Where are you, hackers? Ain't immune to propaganda? I am not immune to propaganda. Alright, get back here, giant green me. This time I have Superbolite off cooldown, so I'll be fine. Activate for some reason. There we go. Superboliting! I'm doing it! A super bow lighting. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's a weird word. Superbolite's so boring since they buffed it. It really is. It really is. Hello, welcome in. We're just doing some yapping. It's just hallowed ground with less cooldown, pretty much. Hello. Hello, even. We're just doing some simple yapping. We were just talking about Metaphor a minute ago, and how Gallica is perfect wife. Okay, we gotta fight a sleepy. My cooldowns are all off. Well, I'm gonna wait 20 seconds and get my cooldowns back in order. I hope you've been having a good day, by the way, everybody. And Rekka, I hope you've also been having a good day. Rekka? Rekkawai? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce that. Rekkawai? YouTube recommended to me the following code. How far can you go without... Reki is fine? Okay, I will call you Reki then. How far can you go without talking to people in Zelda games? YouTube has been recommending me this one video that just says, how long can you go without talking to women in Zelda? And I'm just like, I don't care. I like talking to women. Women are great. Why would I not want to talk to women? What incel shit is this? Yeah, women! Exactly! Why do I not want to talk to women? Admit talking to women is great. I myself would know as a woman. Yeah, exactly. I love women. I talk to myself all the time. Yuchi keeps recommending me random stuff. I sometimes send my friends like screenshots of the weird thumbnails YouTube recommends me because it's really funny sometimes. If I could talk to women all day, exactly. You'll get me. You'll understand me. I love women. Oh, I don't. Where do I want to be here? It's a really unfortunate spawn setup. I think here should be good. No, probably not actually. No, I'm dead. Listening to women is very yes, you get me. You get me. Women. I love women. They're like one of my favorite kinds of people. People are scary though, that is true. People are scary. But women. Hey, pets! I somehow missed the pet animation, I'm sorry. Ah! Okay, blow this thing up. Right, that doesn't cost 2 anymore. I'm used to that costing 2. Should be safe here? Yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. Ah, it's an unfortunate spawn again. Might be okay here. Close enough. There we go. Tell me your secrets, treasure coffer. Yeah, people are scary, but I still wish to smooch them. Sometimes it's okay to smooch scary things. Wrong button. 1 hour in queue, still waiting on a DPS, 1 tank left, another join. No, I'm sorry. It sounds like my Fru experience, honestly. This genuinely sounds like my experience trying to get parties for Fru. I am so sorry. I hope you get someone soon. At least you get friendly roommates, I just got a bomb. No, I haven't seen the friendly roommates yet. I'm just stuck with that dad. I'm just stuck trying to deal with that dad. I do want to do more friendly roommates though. It's really, really fun. I just have not had the opportunity to get into the thing yet. I was started it late in the tier, so it does make it a little tricky. I do wonder what the next ultimate's gonna be actually. Kaboom! Splash. I am forever poisoned by the Wind Waker's voice clips. Four Lords Ultimate? I would love Four Lords Ultimate, that would be awesome. I don't think they will though. I think they'll probably do a probably a Stormblood story ultimate next. Because they've been doing the Four Lords in, they've been putting the Four Lords into Unreal Trials at the moment. So I doubt they're going to put them right into an ultimate. That's why I Riot Fair. Four Lords ultimate with Kieran at the end? Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be so good. I'd be so down. Like the Lords fail to resist the Aramitama and the Kieran gets revived in full power. Yeah, exactly! That's exactly what it'd be like! And that's so cool! What a cool ultimate that would be! I would also like to see like a Stormblood story ultimate. I think that could be cool. "15 minutes of Xenos?" Yeah. Yeah, but we'd also get Tsukiyomi again, and that'd be cool. "15 minutes of Xenos per sword he uses? You're not even wrong, and I hate it. Sugi, my beloved? Yeah, exactly. I love Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi was a really cool fight. It's still one of my favorite fights in the game. It was also the first fight I did on content. We'll probably get it to you on Unreal at some point. I would love that. It is kind of weird to me actually that we're getting to the point where the Unreals are fights I'm familiar with because I at that point of the game on content. Because, like, I started playing this game in 4.1. Just, OTCD down, that's fine. My ping's getting really bad. My ping's just kind of tanked. What's going on with that? It's okay now. You always forget I started then? When did you think I started?
You'll not escape this!
4.0? I can see that. But no, I started 4.1. I caught up to story just before 4.3 dropped, like a week or two before 4.3 dropped. I definitely was not playing during Heaven's Wing. You only have to say it once, Alize, calm down. There we go. Everyone levels 2.0? No, 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 no. I will say there was a point where I was thinking of getting into this game during 1.0. I almost started playing this at 1.0. But I couldn't afford the game at the time. So I didn't, and then I forgot about it. One slot in my inventory. I should clear this out a little. Yay! Everyone's 93 now. So, well, not everyone, but everyone we've been using is 93. You didn't look at the game at all till it came out on PS3? I can see that. I forget, was 1.0 out on PS3? I thought 1.0 was on PS3. Or was that only 2.0? I don't know. Because, like, I was definitely looking at it on PC rather than PS3, because I didn't have a PS3 back then. But I'm gonna dump some of this stuff. I have a million materia. You didn't have a PC? I've always had a PC. Well, okay. When I was growing up, I borrowed my parents' PC until I was like 12, and then I got my own PC. Because I used it so much. First turned in 2.0 back then I couldn't afford subscriptions, so forgot about it. I remembered it existed during Stormblood. That's totally fair. I spent a lot of my childhood in video games, so I had a couple of consoles and a PC. Although, back in like my early teens, I mostly played like RuneScape and Flash games. And then I made Flash games. That was fun. I miss that. I miss Flash. I miss Flash! You. Lower your quality, I don't need you. Yeah, the Flash era was great. It is still weird to me when I just go, I'm talking to people and then it becomes apparent through one thing or another that they're nostalgic for playing a Flash game that I helped make. That happens weirdly often. Like, there was this one particular game that I helped make. It was not really my game, it was my friend's game. And I kind of chipped in and, like, helped out with a few of the levels and some of the code and stuff. And it was like this little, like, 5-level and a boss, like, Crash Bandicoot fan game. And it got shared everywhere. And I keep running into people who played that when I was younger, when they were younger, and are like, oh yeah, I remember playing that when I was a kid, and I'm like, I feel so old. I mean, I was a kid when I made it, but like, yeah. You want to replay Fire Emblem Fates but forgot it in parents and so frustrated? So I played some of Fates. And can I just say, Setsuna's wife, but I loved Fire Emblem Fates, but I got really frustrated with it because I kept getting crit and kept losing to the same thing over and over and over, and then I got annoyed and I stopped playing it. I never finished it. In fact, the only Fire Emblem game I haven't kind of got annoyed with and put down was Fire Emblem Awakening. Because I just unga-bungaed through that and won every fight forever. I think in future, if I play a Fire Emblem game, I'm probably not going to play on Classic mode. Because I think it just annoys me. Because I always try and play the games without losing any units anyway. Yeah, the problem with Fates is that I tried to unga-bunga it, and I kept getting crit by enemies, and they kept one-shotting my things, and then I have to redo like half an hour of gameplay, because I don't want people to die, and then it just kind of sucked. I think in future... Yeah, Classic is casual, but you reset when someone dies. Exactly. So I think I should just play casual. Because I think that would be a more enjoyable experience. Because I would always be resetting when someone died anyway. I did Fire Emblem Awakening without anyone dying because I just kept resetting whenever anyone did. It's just, by the end of the game, I got so overpowered I could literally one-shot every enemy in the game except the final boss. When I realized I started playing casual in Fire Emblem, yeah, I really should have. To be fair, it wasn't actually that was annoying me in Three Houses. Three Houses was annoying me with like the fact that so little of the game was actually the combat. And so much of the game was walking around the damn monastery. The story of like where I got to in Three Houses. Yeah, Three Houses has too much downtime. There's a particular moment that kind of made me just go, okay, I'm done. And it was during the, I forget what the names of the houses were, but I think it was Claude was the storyline I was doing. The hot guy. I think I was doing his storyline. It's Persona Fire Emblem, but like Persona 5, not 3. I've never played Persona, so I don't know. But yeah, like basically what happened was, I got to this like climactic fight and pushed the enemy back, and it's like, oh, they've retreated over this bridge. What shall we do? We could pursue them right now, or we could go back and recoup for a month. We could recuperate for a month, like get our forces together and attack them next month. Oh no, it's worse, because the story then goes, the characters are just going, no, we should pursue them right now. We should go chase after them right this second so that they don't get a chance to regroup, so that we can press our advantage. And then they immediately go back to the monastery for a month. Like, what was that about pressing your advantage and not waiting another month? At that point, I was just like, okay, I'm done. I can't keep doing this. Like, when you're forcibly taking me back to the monastery to the point where it's like countering the story you're trying to tell every single time, and it's like an hour and a half in the monastery for every like half an hour in gameplay. Not too long ago, the Three Houses wasn't made by the usual Fire Emblem studio. Really? I didn't know that. Well, good to know, I guess. It does show, yeah. I want to play Engage. I want to play Engage, but I didn't have it, so I haven't played it. Maybe I should put Engage on my throne. That would be a good idea. I have a throne, by the way. Not that I ever expect anyone to use it, but I do have it. It is there. It exists. I do have a birthday coming up. That is true. Want to play Fate Sword to have fun with throwing knives? I like them. That's totally fair. It is true though. I do have a birthday coming up. In second week of March, I'm doing a whole subathon about it. And I hope some people will show up for that, because it's gonna be pretty fun, I think. I'm gonna be doing Hollow Knight crowd control. It'd be pretty fun. With a whole bunch of things. And one of the goals for the subathon is a FF14 challenge run, where I'm gonna be trying to level 100 before hitting Praetorium. So that's going to be interesting. I'll be doing it on a new character. I'll be making a new character and then trying to get to level 100 before running Praetorium for the first time. And then trying to do so. I'll have some additional restrictions in there, but I need to work out exactly what they are. That's if I think that's like 120 subs, so it's quite a long way down the list. But I kind of hope we get there because I'm kind of interested in doing that. Should be a lot of fun if we do get there. But no, for the first, but yes, I do have a birthday, second week of March. So yeah. In fact, yeah. Oh, whatever. That's then, this is now. I am looking forward to it. It should be a lot of fun. I think I played Triforce Heroes once because a friend had it. You need like 3 people for that, right? Yeah, like Triforce Heroes. Oh, you did it solo. Yikes. I just like the fact that you could dress up Link as Zelda. That was cute. Or like give him like a cheerleader outfit or something. I don't quite remember. You could put Link in a dress, and I think more games should let you do that. Nintendo should just bite the bullet and let you play as Linkle in the mainline video games. Why can we not play as Linkle? Like, they have this whole girl Link character, and then she's never in anything. Kind of silly. There's a great, like, Breath of the Wild mod you can get that just completely replaces Link with Linkle, and, you know, if I ever play Breath of the Wild again, I'm doing that. Because, like, there's no reason for it. Sorry, I was drinking tea. Yeah. Okay. What is the second dungeon in this? Oh, it's this one. I actually really like this dungeon. With Hyrule Warriors Switch Edition at my friend's place because I had a Hyrule Warriors craving. Linkle much trans icon? Heck yeah. I tried playing the like Age of Calamity thing. I got a decent way through it, but it just started to overwhelm me with the amount of stuff in it. I think I preferred the other Hyrule Warriors, the first one. Alright, we're going into the big dungeon, the big mountain dungeon. Let's go. Warkor Zoramor. I don't know how to pronounce it. Warkor Zor. I can't pronounce it. I'm not good. Warkor Zoramor. We'll call it that. I really like this dungeon, by the way. Yeah, Fire Emblem Warriors, but none feel the same. I want Fire Emblem Warriors. It looked really fun. Hyrule Warriors has way more heart in it. I can see that. I just really like Lucina. Lucina's a cool character. Like the first Fire Emblem Warriors 3 hopes, and they made it work a lot better than the first. Oh, so 3 hopes just works better then? That's interesting. Maybe because it's a lot more focused, I could see that. I choked onto the tea and now I have a cough. For Hyrule Warriors, you feel that like you give an IP to people that like it and go bonkers with it? Yeah, I can see that. First Fire Emblem Warriors is like Fire Emblem Awakening and Fates Warrior with Marth in it because the contract says so. That's kind of funny, honestly. I kind of love that.
You underestimate me.
Fem Robin was DLC? No! What? I immediately don't want that anymore. No! What? That's some misogyny nonsense! What the hecky? Three hopes I can be the femme protagonist right away and I was happy? Yeah. I can see that. You don't play characters anymore, you just play weapons. A class of weapon plays the same regardless of kind of— oh, that's unfortunate. That's a real missed opportunity. I can see why they did it like that, because that's kind of how it works in Fire Emblem itself. But it doesn't really translate well to like a Warriors game. Because like, I think the first Warriors game I played was like Dynasty Warriors on the PS2, and that was really fun. It was so like off the wall and nonsense. Like that's what makes the Warriors games great, right? They're just completely off the wall. That's why they're fun. There's still a bit of three hopes that each character has their unique skills and stuff for each class. Ah, okay. I can see that. That's cool. That works well. Alright, giant bunny. Your days are numbered, bunny. Right, this whole mechanic, I remember this. Wait, I don't want to do any of this yet. I want to be in here. Your style's way too reckless. Who even taught you that? Well, nobody. Oh! That's funny. I've gotta wait for the thingy. Crom's a noble himbo. I like this doofus. Yeah. I like Crom. I really liked Fire Emblem Awakening, honestly. Crom the himbo cookie? No! That's not what we were talking about. Those are not the same words. You love Soleil and it's a crime she doesn't have lesbian options? I don't know who Soleil is, but I agree. canonically more interested in women? Come on. Why could they not give her lesbian options, whoever she is? They should let me have all the Fire Emblem ladies. They should let them all date me specifically. Oh, well, it's dead. Okay, I guess. I wasn't paying attention to its health. I would like to smooch all of the Fire Emblem ladies. Zelaya is the daughter of Inigo and Laszlo in Fire Emblem Fates Conquest and Revelation. She loves seducing women, naturally succeeds to her like her father. Wow, okay. That's like, wait, and she has no lesbian options? Why? That's so bizarre. And Inigo being the son of Olivia and Awakening. Yes, okay. There should be more lesbians. Just generally, there should be more. Can I kill you right now? Can I just stab you? Right, I forgot there's a shortcut if you got him to push you into the thing. Funny thing, she's a good singer but terrible dancer, the very opposite of her grandma? Yeah. That's cute. That's genuinely quite cute. But there should be more lesbians, not just in Fire Emblem, not just in video games, generally. Just give me more lesbians, please. Just more lesbians. More lesbians. I wish for lesbians. Chat, I desire lesbians. I yearn for the gays. The gays must all come to your chat right now. On the not enough lesbian. Fire Emblem Fates has one lesbian option for the person. It's Taja. It's not really her. She does the child. I want it. Yeah. Like, I really enjoyed Fire Emblem Awakening, but I just couldn't quite get into the other games for some reason. If we get Fates and lesbians, go on. Please continue. I do love me some lesbians. There's some lesbians in Engage? Fabulous. If I remember rightly, there was one lesbian in... there was only one actual lesbian in Three Houses. Who, like, couldn't... Like, she didn't have any male romance options. If I remember right. Which is cute. I like that. They should do more of that. the women should kiss. I think women should kiss. This is my hot take. I think women should smooch. They should smooch each other, and they should smooch me. I would like to smooch the women, please. I think everyone should smooch each other and smooch me. That's exactly what I'm saying. Everyone should smooch each other and then smooch me. Time for a fan gathering smooch session? Heck yes. Alizé, can you not? Good times ahead? Yeah! All the smooches! I gotta do this. There we go.
You underestimate me.
I don't remember who Forest is, but I will take your word for it that they are gender. So many of the characters in Metaphor are really gender. Son of Leo who dresses feminine? Excellent. Love it. Love to see it. Sounds like some peak gender to me. Yay! Ooh, hang on. I got Enhanced, Rampart, and Melee Mastery too. Okay, so just buffs. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll just do my burst here and I'll move on to the next pack. First done. Moving on. Come, iguanas! Allow me to kill you. Plants, why don't you die? Why don't you die with the rest of the group?
You underestimate me.
one more pull and then end of dungeon boss, I think. You, treasure coffer, give me a Waz, thank you. Huh! I never noticed that before. There's something weird about a bit of the background detail here. That like long strip of cloth that's flowing, that's like flapping in the wind there, that's animating at 30 frames a second. My game's running at 60. That's hand animated. That's fascinating. Yeah, that's animated at 30 frames a second. It may just be for performance reasons. Sometimes games will like lower the frame rate of stuff in the distance for performance. Yeah, it's still pretty fluid, but it's I've got an eye for this stuff now. Got a Q, got the fuse field wiped a few times with the DPS left. Oh, I'm so sorry. You're having a rough one tonight. This is how it usually goes? I'm so sorry. I hope you get a fill reasonably quickly. That's just really unfortunate. This point you're not sure you fully remember how to do the final mechanics? Oh. So in the after doing chaotic hell and then in a single phase 3. I have only ever just got to phase 2 in the chaotic raid, and not well. But I only ever did it blind once, so and that was also on materia, so my ping was obscene. You only get to approximately 2 hours twice a week. Oh, I'm sorry. The chaotic raid's pretty fun. People are just terrible at doing towers, yeah. Yeah, this is the thing, like, after content's released like that, it becomes really difficult to kind of, like, you get stuck with bottom of the barrel, exactly. Like, it's not that they're bad, necessarily, it's just that they're less experienced, generally. Because the people who are, like, really gung-ho about actually doing the fight have already done it. Yeah, that is definitely 30 FPS. You can really see it now. Yeah, it's... I don't know, it's just... 23 more monkeys instead of 7. That was my biggest worry about the chaotic raid, is that it was just going to be so difficult to manage just because of the sheer number of people.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Yeah, DM behind the chaotic is good. Yeah, I don't mind it, but like I like the idea. I'm just the worry is just the whole fight being a body check. Yeah, basically. What? Heck this. You won't get to push me. Heck you.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
You need 23 other nerds to carry you while you look pretty and heal? Yeah, okay. That's kind of the idea, yeah. Just kill one all day. You're there for emotional support.
The strength of the mountain be mine.
Oh yeah, orbs. Give me the orbs. No, give me the orbs. Give me the orbs. Give me the orbs. Thank you. Orb. Give me the orbs. Give me the orbs. Yeah, there we go. I'll take 8 stacks of damage up. You wish you could actually use Cure 1? I'm gonna wait a couple of seconds because it gotta sync. There we go. Imagine going into a hospital, walking about and seeing people spamming heal spells. Yeah, it'd be great, wouldn't it? This is just brooms. This is a super easy mechanic. Yeah, if you could learn one ability from FF14 in real life, what would it be? That's a good question. Teleport? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good answer. Home gang or teleport? Just home gang just to mess with people. Just like go, hey, wanna see a magic trick? And just walk into traffic and use home gang. Just take a car, like just take a truck to the face, and you're just fine because you popped home gang. I can see Asuna working. Summon Eos? Yeah, okay, fair. Oh, believe me, I understand what you meant when you said that immediately. I know how your mind works. Yay! Summon Selenia. Ooh, I got some stuff. Dormor Stone Lantern? Empyrean Peak Orchestrion roll. Nice. Selene is lovely. I love Selene. Fun fact, I'm about the same size as Eos. I think what ability I would want from FF14. It's a tricky one. Teleport's a good option. But like, it's gotta be like, you gotta come with some stipulations, right? Like, because aetherites don't really exist, so would teleport actually even work? Because you wouldn't be able to attune to an aetherite, right? Have to have some thinkins. Has to be a place you've been to? I can see that. And still cost money, yeah. Imagine if it cost $1,000 to teleport across, like, the ocean. That would suck. Because it's basically what it does anyway. It's just you gotta take a plane, too. Teleport to the moon, $1,000. I love that. Let's have a day trip on the moon. Wait, I just had a galaxy brain idea of what ability I'd want. Okay, you ready for this? I've had a galaxy brain idea. Lost re-raise. Because then, like, you die, right? And then you just come back. The percent chance would suck. That is true. Thank you. Okay, so you go in there. Lower quality on you. How much are you selling for? 1 gil. Go away. Exuviation with mimicry active? Oh, that's a good one. Heal and assuming, yeah. Alright, what are we looking at XP wise? So we gotta get to 95 for the Skydeep Cenote, right? Yes. Dragon Song Dive! Just so you can yeet yourself at people with a dragon? Yeah, okay, I can see it. I can see the vision. I see the vision. I'm definitely gonna have to sort out my tracking, because it is definitely a little broken. Like, it's not too bad, but there's a few things that are just not quite working right. I'll sort it out later. Okay, so this is gonna be 6.6 mil. This is gonna get me 13. So I think it's gonna be another 4 runs of this to get me to the next dungeon. I think that's right. Yes. Yes. Alright then. I don't know if we'll do another 4 runs today, but we'll see. Go, 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 go! Heal Hydrate, thank you for the Hydrate reminder, I appreciate it. I will drink after this pull.
We mustn't hold back.
I like the visuals in this dungeon a lot, honestly. Like, look at that landscape, it's really good. They really started to get better at them dealing with stuff that's like in the distance. Like getting a real sense of scale. They're starting to get a lot better at that. In Dawn Trail. Okay, hydrate. Yes, hydrate. My tea is empty. I must drink water. There we go. I have hydrated. I guess my ability's not working. There we go. Hold on to all this best. This pulls don't gonna last too much longer. I might just use these. Just come back pretty quickly. May have been a mistake. Yeah, okay. I may have to wait a little bit to get my cooldowns back. Only about 10 seconds or so, I should be fine. Okay, we're good. Right. Oops. Unfortunate. I accidentally delayed my Gnashing Fang combo. It's a shame. Shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. I only delayed it by a little bit. Yeah, not enough to matter. Okay, I'm just gonna take the hits. I delayed my Gnashing Fang combo again, that's a shame. Alright. Should get things reasonably close to back in order. tank that hit, because I can. Tank privilege. Let's go. Nice. I should be eating egg. I have been neglecting my egg. I'm a fool. I've been neglecting my egg. Never neglect your egg, folks. That's my advice.
We mustn't hold back.
Gotta kill all these things. Actually, what does Gunbreaker learn as I level up? I'm not even thinking about it. Take a look at my abilities. What do I get as I level up? Rain of Beasts. Rain of Beasts? Whoa. That sounds intense, honestly. Oh, Bloodfest turns into Rain of Beasts, huh? That's interesting. Continuation changes to Fated Brands. Ready to raise? Okay, what gets me that? Oh, we get like a continuation for Fated Circle. That's cool. Neat. Ah, I missed it. I just missed it. Okay. You can get pushed into the thing that takes you next on. Skip the down for the count. You position right. This. Zoom. Long jaws and zoos. What are you doing, zoo? Come at me. Here we go. That. Didn't mean to do that. Whoops. So good. So good. I pressed the wrong button, but it's only a small DPS loss. It's all good. Not that it really matters all that much, honestly. I'm just trying to get through stuff as quickly as possible, so I'm kind of trying to keep my DPS efficient. I enjoy playing that way. Stunned you out of it. Zoomies! We got to fight Bird now. Yeah, it's Bird time. I've still got 20 seconds before my buffs are up, so we're gonna wait a little bit. Oh, ads. I hate these. I'm sorry about all the ads. I really wish I could get rid of them, but I can't. It's not like I even see much ad revenue. If I could turn them off, I would. But unfortunately, the only way to turn them off is to have pre-rolls, and pre-rolls suck. For everybody. Okay, we're all good. Absorb the revenue? Yeah, all like 3 cents of it. It's fine. So I can't, because I am a Twitch affiliate, I cannot turn off ads entirely. They will not let me. Alize, can you not do that, please? Believe me, I have checked all the settings. I cannot turn off my ads entirely, unfortunately. Oh, well, in that case, you're probably getting pre-rolls. The way that the ad system works is that if you don't... For every certain number of minutes of ads you show in a stream, you lose pre-rolls. I think it is every 3 minutes per hour, something like that. Something to that effect. So yeah, if you're an affiliate, you cannot turn off ads, unfortunately. I would love to, but Twitch makes me do it.
We mustn't hold back. Are you all right?
It did take me a while to get to grips with how their ad system worked. It's a bit of a nightmare. Where's the thingy? There it is. There's the way out. These ads are the only ones I tolerate? Yeah, I hate ads, honestly. I really wish I could turn them off.
You underestimate me.
Have to support the local ferry? Yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate because I see almost none of the ad revenue. I see a little bit, but it's very, very minimal. The best way to support me, honestly, at the moment is probably with a Twitch subscription, whether Prime or otherwise. But I understand that those cost real money, and those are not a thing that everybody has access to. Although, if you have Amazon Prime and have linked it to with your Twitch account, then you do get one free subscription every month. And you don't have to use it on me, but it's a shame not to use it at all. But I do appreciate you sticking around and supporting me in any way that you can. Because I would not want someone to try and spend more money than they're able to. And I appreciate everyone sticking around and hanging out with me. Almost done with this pull. There we go. Let's go grab this little chest over here. Cheeky little chest. Yeah, this looks really... Now I've noticed that these are animated at 30 FPS. This is really jank. Like, it's fine. It just feels so weird now I noticed it. I actually think... Support your local fae? Yeah. Yeah, the best ways to support me are with Twitch subscriptions, donating to my Ko-Fi, or by via Throne. Those are the best ways. But if you're not able to do any of those, then just hanging out in streams is more than enough. And I appreciate every single one of you. Support the Fae in every way you can. Well, and I appreciate you for it. Thank you very much for all the support you give. I'm just a little goober playing things on the internet, but if I can make people's days a little better, then I appreciate, and then I will do so. Cute goober? Well, okay. I will accept it this once. I'll accept it this time.
You'll not escape this.
We're all silly goobers, yeah! We're all silly goobers here. And that is just fine by me. Alright, we're at the boss already. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. I saw that. I saw that trick there. They swapped out the boss from like a static model to the boss model. With a little fade in. I saw that for a couple of frames there.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Hush.
Dare the hunger of roiling waters.
I love doing that trick. It's not easy to do, but if you can time it right, it's a good trick. In case you didn't see what I just did, I used my gap close and my dash to cancel the push mechanic.
Of erupting beaks.
mustn't hold back.
Implacable strength of the
Alright.
mountain, be mine!
Okay, we got orbs. Give me that ball. Give me that ball. Give me that ball too. And that one. Oh, I think he got that one. Yeah, he got that one.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
I got my stuff all out of sync because of that one.
Should endure my fury.
Yeah, I'll just wait a couple seconds, I'll be fine. Not like anyone else is giving me party buffs.
Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
You're giving me party buffs? Well, okay, in spirit. Okay, I'll accept them. I'll accept your spiritual party buffs. We're looking at... This one's easy. Nice.
You'll not escape this.
Again, Alize, you can only do one limit break at a time, you know. Gun break, gun break, gun break, gun break. I break my gun on you. Almost done. Yay! I think it's one more run of that, because they're going to be like really close to leveling now, yeah. That's going to get them a good chunk into the next level. One more run. And then it's like... Yeah, okay, so I got 3 glamours and then there's a 4th one. Okay, I see, I see. Yeah, not high enough level. Party disbanded? Oh, I'm so sorry.
I won't let you down.
50 minutes in? Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's really unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. Are you gonna try and find another one, or are you just done for now? You'd have to find a full party? I mean, that might actually be easier. What's your role? You look some other one, fair. Are you range DPS, if I remember right? Or am I remembering wrong? R1, okay. I need to do some silly nonsense with my party. with my static when I was doing this M3S, because I'm in an M1 slot. And sorry, I'm in the M2 slot, not M1. I'm in the M2 slot because I play Bard, but I play Bard because I'm the melee Phil. I'm like the DPS Phil, right? And the problem is with that is there's a mechanic near the start of M3S that the standard method of solving requires the melees to gap close. Like, it doesn't require it, but it suggests that you like it's recommended that you gap close. A Bard doesn't have a gap closer. It's one of the few classes that doesn't. Most do. It has no form of movement except backwards. So what we did was, for the purposes of that one mechanic, I swapped with R2 that was a red mage. Specifically for that one mechanic, I swapped with R2. Don't backflip off the stage? No! I've done that enough times in M4S. I'm not doing it in M3 as well. Alright. It works, but it is clunky. Why is it so warm in here? It's really warm. Why am I so warm? Alright. Let's go in for another mountain climb, I guess. Because we've got 3 more of these to go. It's usually 5 runs per... It's like 6 runs. It's because everyone's hot. I mean, what? You're right. You're so right. Although, of this party, I would. Not the other 2 though. They're like 16. I'm not into that. Cryle though, she's like 22 or something. I'd go for that. Cryle would, yeah, exactly. Don't even know what the canon age or anyone is anymore. To be fair, Shadowbringers kind of murks it a little bit. Because, like, technically Alphinaud and Alizé are 16. But they're also, like... They're, like, 16 at the start of A Realm Reborn. And it's been, like... But they also spent, like, 3 years on the first. But their bodies didn't age. It's kind of weird. So, like, really they're, like, 19 in the body of 16-year-olds? It's very weird. But Essie is like, nah, nobody aged. Yeah, it's very strange. You know what I kind of want to see them do? I kind of want one of the twins to have a growth spurt. Just one of them. Just one of the twins to have a growth spurt. Not both. Yeah, my headcanon is that this has taken place over the space of about 5 years or so. Like the whole story. You're assuming they're somewhere between the age of 20 and 30 unless it's clear they're not. Like, I know Cryle has mentioned that she's in her 20s, in like her early 20s. I'm pretty sure it's very heavily hinted that Y'shtola's in her 30s. Because she claims herself to be in her 20s, and then I think it is, Matoya suggests that she's lying about her age because she wants to seem younger. Or someone suggests that. It might be Uriange, actually. But yeah, I'm pretty sure Y'shtola's in her early 30s. Thancred's in his 30s, I think. As is Uriange. I don't know about anyone else, though. I think Estinian's in his 20s. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Y'shtola's not in her 40s. She doesn't look like she's in her 40s. You have the plausible argument that varying races age differently. Yeah, but I don't want to touch that. Because that's when you get into the weird stuff. Like, I've seen too many stories use... Oh, but they age differently in a very, very creepy way. So I'm not gonna touch it. Looking at you, that one Korean RPG. Now in Fire Emblem, yes. Also, there's a character in a Korean RPG called Magna Carta 2, who is like your classic, like, sexualized elf character, except she's canonically 12. She's canonically 12 and acts like it, and they're like, oh, but it's okay that we sexualize it, because she ages fast, and it's like, no, stop. Oh yeah, there's also Dragon Maid. Dragon Maid does that. With this is a 1,000-year-old dragon, therefore it's okay that we have her being weirdly sexual with an actual 8-year-old. That show is very, very weird when you actually step back and look at it. It's not okay. Like, I love that character, but every scene where she's being weird, like, yeah, but she's being weirdly sexualized is, no. You're gonna nip for a bit to head home? Okay, I hope you get home safe. I'm gonna fight this bunny. I could improve that slightly. Yeah, it's not okay. Don't find excuses to sexualize children, please. Like, I shouldn't need to say that. That shouldn't need to be said. It's very weird. Stop doing it. Take this. Gunbreaker actually has a surprising amount of self-heal. You're rarely trying. Oh, I got hit clipped by something, whoops. Never mind. Fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. What's 2 Vuln stacks in between friends? Three Vuln stacks between friends. Yay! I leveled up! I don't think I learned anything else though. When do I learn my next thing? 96. Okay, cool. I think that means next dungeon I get access to it. Yeah.
You'll not escape this!
Okay, I didn't die, and that's the important thing. I say dying. Good thing I still have Superbolide.
You'll not escape this!
I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be pronounced Superbolide, but I've always pronounced it Superbolide, so I'm gonna keep doing that because I'm stubborn. You're a terrible villain, Zeralja. Let me stab you. Nah, not quite. It is superb, ergo superb OLED or whatever. True, true. I do miss old Superbolide though. I liked it dropping you to 1 HP. It made it a nice little gamble. And now it's just kind of... It's better hallowed ground. Because fundamentally, being reduced to half HP doesn't really change anything. Yeah, they changed how it works, so it drops you to half HP now. Which doesn't really matter, because half HP is super easy to recover from. I say, dying. What the heck, Alphino? Heal me, please! Yeah, I do miss it reducing you to 1 HP. It was a cool idea. Literally shooting yourself in the foot. I really need to fix my tracking. It's really bugging me. I have a macro for that. I should get rid of it because it's not useful anymore. Where is it? I have a macro for it somewhere. No, it's not that one. I had one somewhere. I think I got rid of it. Yeah, I wouldn't do that in a regular raid setting, but I did have a macro at one point. I think I got rid of it already. That did that. That just hit Superbolide, yelled, "A test of your reflexes!" and then disabled the immunity. You see, now it's just hallowed ground, but better. They did it to me, you ignored them, and then Swiftcast red. Based. The correct solution to that problem. Best way to solve it is to be red mage, and then just tank after they die. It's like, fine, if you're not gonna do it, I will! Because red mage is a surprisingly effective tank in a lot of cases. This Scholars and they started a bunch of shields the other time they did it, so I burned all my cooldowns and healed them for like 75% of their HP in one go. Yeah, Scholar's surprisingly effective if you know how to play it properly. Scholar's a really good healer. It's my favorite of the healers. I really like it. And not just because of the flavor, but the flavor does help. Well, I messed up and wasted my cooldowns right before the boss again. I'm gonna wait for those. Angry Lalafell noises. Just a few seconds to go, and then we'll fight the boss. Yeah, we got that. Flows a little better. Can you open it? Alright. Alizé, please. Nice. Going well. Oh, heck. I pressed the wrong button. No! There we go. I got confused. Got a little bit confused. It's okay, it happens. Almost done with this. There we go, birds down. That's boss 2 down. Just one more to go. You nerds, get over here. He'll hydrate, thank you for the reminder. I will hydrate in a second. When I'm out of this pool. There we go. Hydrate. There we go. Perfect. give me your treasure. One more pull. These trusts just do really take forever, don't they? Yay, pets! Hey, Mooney, I see you there. I see you there petting me. Can't escape my notice. I got a fancy you redeem? I do have a fancy you redeem. You're correct. You can now put me in a jar. Don't want to use spin stuff right now. Soon? Oh no. I'm gonna get jawed. I'm gonna have to spend some time after stream working out my tracking because it has completely changed and it's all a little jank. I have to spend a little time working that out. So, I blame Nvidia for updating their tracking system without any notification. Without me realizing. Took me ages to get stuff sorted out for the last one, so I'm a little miffed. Alright.
Prove you are worthy to
Yeah, Nvidia updated their tracking. That will be why it has done some things, yes. I only realized because the visual display for it changed. My tracking seemed really weird, and then I looked at the like visual display, and it was completely different. I'm like, oh, Nvidia updated their tracking. That explains it. Like, it is a little bit more responsive than it used to be, but in some ways that's bad. That's not good. That's not good. I don't have the things I need for this. Heck. Messing up my rotation, chat. No. My pass! My pass!
I will take the measure of your resolve.
You cannot stop us!
Explode!
Implacable
No, let me do the
strength
thing.
of the mountain, be mine!
There we go. Now we gotta collect balls. Give me the balls. Give me the balls! Let me have the balls, please. Give me the balls. Give me the balls. Give me the balls! They're mine! Give me the balls! The balls are all mine! Give me the balls! Give me the balls! Yes! I have all of the balls now. I eat the balls! Yes, I ate those balls! We're balling! We're balling!
Are you alright?
You should endure my fury.
I ate them balls. Slapped them right up. I just love slapping balls, chat.
Regard the cruelty of merciless storms.
I just can't stop. I can't help myself from slapping balls. We have fun here. Ball sloppy style. Slap those balls for Alamigo. Really messed up my burst though. Fine. You came back to balls? You did come back to balls. Welcome back. Sloppy style. Almost done. There we go. Hooray! Nice. Everyone is 94 now. Okay. Let me see. Yes, so they should only need 2 more. I think. Yeah, so that should get them 13.2k. Yes. Oh, maybe not. That might not be enough. No, they'll get 13.3k. And that... Yeah. Oh, yeah, 13.3 thousand-ish. So that's 17.5-ish? Okay, so it's gonna just, like, just get them over with 2 more. Cool. I'm gonna take a break, though. Another one, because I'm out of hydration materials, and I need to stay hydrated. So I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back, and we're gonna run that twice more! Yay! The joys of trust runs! And we can yap about slapping balls sloppy style when I get back. Alright, I'll see y'all. Sloppy! I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Behave while I'm away. Or don't! I'm not your mom. See you in a few minutes, everybody. I see you all saying nice things about me. You think you're being sneaky? You're all such dogs. Yeah, I'm back. I saw you all talking nice things. You all are too sweet. I appreciate every one of you. Genuinely, I really appreciate everyone here. Y'all are lovely. I'm getting a tiny bit emotional, but it's okay. I'm good. Oh gosh, couldn't bully her? No! No bully! No bully. I am a little bit of a nerd. You know that. You knew that coming in. And anyone coming into my stream not knowing I'm a nerd? Yeah, I'm a bit of a nerd. Oh, they're being so nice to me. Y'all are so sweet. I'm gonna open up a dungeon so I don't start crying. Your toads deserve it? No! I'm just a weirdo. But thank you. Aww. We deserve all the good things? Well, so do you. Oh, you're legit gonna make me cry, and then I'm not gonna be able to do a dungeon, and I'm gonna die. No! You're not gonna, are you seriously gonna put me in a the chat yearns for the John! No. The chat yearns for the jar. I've been jarred. I've been put in a jar. It's happened. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Oh no! My one weakness! Genuine affection! I see you bullying me with love and affection while I can't escape. I see through your plan. Your plan is perfect. Okay, I could go for some sweet treats right now, honestly. You're gonna make me cry! Being so nice! I'll take those sweets and eat them! Actually gonna cry. Alright, calm down. Calm down, Mooney. Calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Just giving me some cream soda? Yeah, okay, I'll believe you. For now. You're on thin ice. Secret ingredient is love? Is that what you want to call it? Is that what you're gonna call it? Is that what we're calling it now? I forget the balls. Put in the boba. I can't believe you all. You're such dogs. Nice creamy. Oh my god. I really cannot take you anywhere, can I? Curious about the 1 foot tall munching on a boba tea bubble. That's a really cute image. I would love to see someone draw that. That would be really cute. I don't actually really like boba tea bubbles. I like boba tea, but not so much the bubbles. Okay, I want to be on this side. I like taro tea, boba tea. Taro boba tea is really nice. Like, I just like the tea more than the bubbles, if you see what I mean. Oh, I'm out of the jar! Yay! Tried it once, didn't really like it, but I was being stolen for someone that has a much sweeter tea than me. Yeah, like, the thing about boba tea is that you kind of need, and it kind of needs to be, like, the right flavor for you. Because if it's, like, it's very easy to get it way, way too sweet. Oh, I have my glasses back, thank you. Which two I'll breed this one. Boba tea is nice, but let's not forget the main topic of discussion. Dang, I nearly had you. I nearly had you with my ruse. My ruse of changing the topic. But yeah, finding if you don't have much of a sweet tooth, then I would recommend trying taro bubble tea because it tends to like taro boba because it tends to be a little bit less sweet. And a little bit more a little bit of a bitter edge to it. Sweet like boba and smooth like tea? Hells yeah. You know it. I'm extremely smooth. Like I have songs sung about how smooth I am. Like hey. You want gay with me? You want gay? You want gay with me? You want some gay? Just a little gay. You want some gay? I have an entire stock of gay. Yes. Yes. It's working. See, I'm so smooth. Smoothest around. Like, hey girl. Is that gay? Or are you just happy to gay? Lesbian is lesbian okay? Lesbian's a type of gay. We're out of stock for gay. Oh no! I messed up my rotation there. Alright. Can we get the shortcut this time? We're out of stock of gay. No! We get the shortcut. I think I have to stand here. No! I was wrong. You'll take the rest of the lesbian stock? Perfect. Perfect. Earrings of cost. Wait a second. I have Spirit Bond. Give me that materia. Absolutely a cutie and needs to be loved and bullied. No, no bully! No bully! No bully. No bully. No bully! No bully. Want to cuddle a bunch like a kitty cat? Oh, that's cute. That's an adorable image. Oh, so sweet. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. I might. Oh, good. One more of those. You want to give me all the head pats? Well, you can do that with your channel point. Yay! I love pats. Head pats are lovely. Alright, we've got 10 seconds. Yay, more pats! Okay. Wait, that was the wrong button. Whoops. It's fine, I guess.
Are you alright?
Wow, that's some JP dodge nonsense. Okay, okay, okay. Oh wait, I gotta actually fight this. I delay my burst because of that, but that's okay. Lets me resync it at least. Oh, it's dead. Okay, that's fine. I'm never paying attention to the health bars on this because I'm too busy looking at literally everything else.
I have you.
Too skilled? I mean, it isn't my name. I am a pro. Am I a pro at smooching? Absolutely. Especially smooching women. I'm definitely a pro at smooching women. I'm decently good at smooching NBs too. Such a useful skill to have? I know, it's fantastic.
I have you.
You've had insufficient practice? Oh, unfortunate. That's a shame. You need to prog smooching women? Yeah. You should all get a party together and prog smooching women. Kissing women ultimate? Isn't that just what Fru is? Static for smooching women, yes. I think that's called a polycule. Very slow at forming emotional connections, so most people who are... most people that might have been interested would have figured you're not interested by the time you might be. Ah, that's unfortunate. Honestly, I'm pretty... it's not that I don't make emotional connections, but I don't tend to make romantic connections very easily. Oh no, you got a notification so you can do a funny? Oh no, I know what those notifications are. I know what those are for. You get crushes real easy. I don't think I think the only times I've really had a crush is when I was a teenager. I don't really get them anymore. I have a lot of friends, and friends I would like to smooch. But that's not the same thing. You get crushes, but you know what you like? That's fair.
You underestimate me.
Sometimes it takes time, sometimes not. Also fair. Right, boss. I always forget the boss is like just here. Okay, we'll wait in 15 seconds then. By crushes you mean people you're interested in dating. Fair. There's not many people I can think of that I'm interested in dating. Basically just one. Smooching women can be non-romantic as well? True, it can. Platonically smooch your homies. Smooch your homies. Just go smooch your homies. Remember everyone, you can smooch the homies.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I gotta generate a couple of things before I can do my best, so I gotta do that. Smooch the enemies? Yeah! Smooch the enemies too! Smooch the homies, smooch your enemies, smooch everyone!
Protocols of air. Return the hunger.
If evil, why hot? Look, there's certain levels of evil that is hot. Normalize women's wrongs, is what I'm saying.
Bring out the fury of
Women should be allowed to be a little bit evil, as a treat. Wait, there was no push there, whoops. I'm a fool.
I will take the measure of your
If hot, why hot? Did you say keep your friends close to your enemies close, and what's closer than smooching? Exactly. 3/4 of your friends would probably say yes if they wanted to date you. That's cool. I think that's cool. I think that's a cool thing.
implacable strength of the mountain. Be mine.
Alright, it's balls time. It's time for balls. Give me balls. Give me these balls! Give me all the balls! Heck yeah, I got all the balls.
My brethren, your thunder.
Big and powerful balls? They must give a damage buff? Yes, they do. They do give a damage buff.
That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Hell, recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
A little bit early. That's okay. You'd gladly give you my balls if you hadn't got them snipped some years back? Hilarious. Oh dear. Y'all are such gremlins. I thought I was supposed to be the gremlin. Chat reflects the streamer? Okay, fair. And one heck of a gremlin? Well, I try. Not that I have to try very hard, it comes pretty naturally. I enjoy chaos. And, you know, I think that's a good thing. Thanks, Alize. Alize. Yay! Oh, I got a card. Well, I got a lantern, and then... Oh, they just got put straight in my armory chest. That sucks. Do I just... No, hang on. This is actually a problem. I gotta deal with my inventory. I gotta do some inventory Tetris. Is this... Go clean your room? Yeah, okay. Gotta go clean my room. Hold on. By room, I mean my hammer space void. Inventory management, yeah. So there's a game I played years ago when that's a really obscure little Wii game that always comes to mind whenever I think about inventory management, because it used the kind of like Resident Evil style like Tetris grid inventory. And I don't know why it keeps coming to mind, but there was this game on the Wii, which was like this little cerebral little like semi-horror type thing. It wasn't really horror, but it was a game called Fragile Dreams. It was an obscure little I don't even know what genre it was. It was basically like this dystopian fiction. And you were like playing this kid that was like wandering around as like the last human on Earth, wandering around, and all you had was like a backpack and a torch, like a flashlight. And you like use the Wii remote to like aim the light around. And it was this really interesting little story. It had a lot of problems, but it used that kind of like Resident Evil style inventory management where you'd have to like rotating and positioning squares in a box, right? But I remember that game also had like weapon durability, but it was weapon durability of the type that sucks. Because it was the weapon durability where every item, every time you use it, has a percentage chance to break. And I spent of it like you end up using like a lot of random items for weapons in that game. So you've got like a bat, a stick, a broom, that kind of thing. And then this one shopkeeper, like late into the game, was selling a katana. And it's like, I can get an actual sword? Awesome! So I spent ages like saving up my money to be able to buy the katana. And eventually I got enough and I bought it from the guy. I equipped it, I used it 3 times and it broke. I was so upset. That game is great, by the way. If you want a kind of like very kind of introspective experience, I highly recommend it. It's very flawed, but it's very good. Like the biggest flaw with it is its controls, honestly, because like, you know how I said you like use the Wii remote to like aim your light? That's also your only way to turn around. So if you're facing the wrong way in combat, the only way to turn around is to slowly inch around in circles by pointing the Wii remote to the edge of the screen. Wait. Oh, I don't need that. You can go away. I'll keep those for now, because I can't bother to extract the materia. Just trying to find the thing. My inventory's horrible. That I might need. Okay, gathering, whatever. I'll play the sound at some point. Okay, I think we got everything. I think we got everything. You. Take my random items, please. You. Take more of my random items, please. Thank you. You have the other one that I need. Just like selling for like 1 gel, right? Yes. Okay. I think we just need one more run. Okay, 6.6. 6.68. Let me do some quick maths here. That'll take me to 17, so that'll take me to 16 mil. Then the additional 6 will take me to 17.4. And the additional 8 will take me to 17.52. The additional 9 will take me to 17.537. Okay, it'll just get me over the line. Yay, pets! Inventory management can fun? Yes, yes it can. However, my inventory management in this game is very, very simple. I have one simple rule that I do for inventory management in this game. I click the sort button, and there's my inventory management. Alright, one more run, let's go. Look at Dredge and Backpack here. I've not played either of those. Maybe I should. You're all complimenting me again. And now I'm gonna get emotional again. You're all being so nice to me. Will do it again? It's only natural? No! That is so nice to me. Can you let me use my abilities, please? Well, I died. Okay. You're all throwing me off! Oh my god. Could you let me... Why can't I use my abilities? It's literally not letting me use them. That's so weird. Like, it's outright... Am I, like, paralyzed or something? Why can I not use my abilities? Get praised, get praised, get praised! No! You're gonna make me cry! Seems like it's working now? You have mathematical value because you're a cutie pie. Oh my god. That was such nerds. Okay, I might actually cry a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I have had a really, really rough few days. I've had a very rough few days. And it's been pretty tough. So I took Monday off because I was not doing too well. And coming back into stream with everybody just being so nice is just... You cry a little bit. I've been under a lot of stress lately. I don't really talk about it much, but there's a lot of stuff happening in my real life that is being pretty stressful right now. And I am trying not to let it get to me too much, but sometimes it kind of just piles up a little. Yeah. Just, yeah. Yeah, give me just like a second before I go into the next poll, as long as somebody else doesn't poll. You just give me a second to like... Yeah. It's been pretty rough. And it's probably gonna be pretty rough the foreseeable future. I haven't really talked about it much, but my house is basically having to get pulled down and rebuilt more or less from the ground up. And that's because of severe water damage. So that's a pretty stressful thing. So I'm gonna have to move into some pretty less than ideal temporary accommodation for an unspecified amount of time, probably several months. Yeah, and that's been, yeah, moving stressful, and it's not like I'm moving to a nice place either. Most of my stuff's having to go in storage. Because I'm literally just moving. I'm having to move to like, what is basically a caravan for the foreseeable future. I should still be able to like stream from there, but like, yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be rough, and I'm been pretty stressed about it. And that, among other various things, has been like weighing on me a lot, and it kind of all got to me over the weekend. So everyone just being really nice to me today is really just thank you for the pets. It's a whole thing. I appreciate every one of you, and thank you for everything you do. I'm gonna go find some stuff now. Thank you for eating my stress, as much as that doesn't really make sense. I appreciate it. Dream eating tapirs, but for stress? That would be nice. Except I wouldn't want them to get more stressed. Oh my, we cry again! Void squids are used to stress? Oh, okay. Okay. I am pretty used to stress, but it still piles up every now and then.
You underestimate me.
I had a therapist tell me once that the reason I don't have a lot of memories of my childhood is probably because I was stressed for the entirety of it. Because I have almost no memories of my childhood. I have a few, but... Isn't it pretty normal to not have a lot of childhood memories? So when I say childhood, I'm meaning from like when I was born to about the age of 19. I don't remember most of that. I remember bits and pieces, but not a lot of it. I don't remember most things, honestly. Yeah, I think most people remember at least their teenage years. I don't at all. Okay, I need to auto mod. Yeah, there we go. Thank you.
You cannot stop us.
Thank you. Automod is not very useful. Like, I understand why it blocks those, because the terms like that, because if people are using them in, like, very, like, ableist ways, I could see that term being used in an ableist manner, but also it's like, but you could also just not. But yeah, ADHD can also do that. ADHD does affect your memory a lot. Which is also another problem I have, so I just don't remember things. I haven't really looked at Automod. I guess I probably should. I should look into it in more detail. I just turned it on so people can't say slurs, basically. I don't want people coming in here and yelling slurs. Because then I can't publish VODs. Well, that's 3 Vuln stacks. 3 Vuln stacks is fine. Whatever. It's 3 Vuln stacks. Look, what's 3 Vuln stacks? These more hugs, exactly. Harder hugs. I love harder hugs.
You cannot stop us.
Be fine here. $16 Vuln stack Femro tight hug. Heck yeah! Those big ladies. 16 Vuln stack tight hug from a Femro would fix me. You need just spine in the correct number of pieces? Yeah. No. Spines are optional. Spines are optional. Tight hugs from large women are eternal.
You underestimate me.
Who needs spines anyway? Slime gang? Bah. Bah. Makes total sense. Bones are overrated. I don't need bones. Femro Tank Buster with a 16 Vuln stack would absolutely change my life, yes. Actually, who in my chat does have a spine? Wait, that sounded really rude now I think about it, but no, I'm just thinking like, most people don't have spines. You have a spine... I didn't mean it like that! tank busting me? Back off. Don't you tank busting me? Okay, let's see if we can get the shortcut this time. See if we can get it. I gotta work out where it is. I think it's like... yeah. Ah, I didn't quite get it. I don't do decision making very well, but I'm down sure when I don't want to do something same. So same. I'm so bad at decision making. I'm really, really awful at it. But I know when I don't want to do something usually. I'm just terrible at decision making. I'm very indecisive. And so honestly, I probably would have started VTubing like several years earlier if I wasn't so indecisive. Would you like to buy a timeshare? Maybe, I don't know. Which is how you can be damn sure I'm never going to. That's what you need me to be sure on? Well, joke's on you! I'm not sure about anything! There's one thing you're sure of? Oh yeah? I'm cute. Come on. Oh. I'm getting jump scared by love and affection. Heckin' cute sweetie that deserves all the hugs and head pats and cuddles. Well, thank you. Too heckin' sweet. Biggest true of my life. Oh, too heckin' sweet. I gotta wait 30 seconds. I gotta just wait 30 seconds. Heck yeah. Y'all are too sweet. You're very sweet, and I appreciate you all. Being a physically affectionate person when 99% of your relationships are online is pain, you're so right. I am also a very physically affectionate person. But... yeah. It is real pain. Oh, that was the 30 seconds up, so, Get killed, bird. Doesn't help that I don't have a car at my hotel's a tiny village where you need a car to move anywhere. Oh, I'm so sorry. Like, I do have a car, but I also do live in a tiny village, and it's still a pain to get anywhere. Cars are expensive. It is true. You wanna get better public transport, but all the towns are super expensive? Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of my problem. Yeah, please don't eat people's cars. That's mean to them. Since when do cars taste good? No! I messed up. No! I took a moment from that. That's okay. Just a moment. Plastic, yum. You hate new car smell? I don't mind it. It's fine. When you're a weird squid beast from the void, you just kind of eat. I mean, fair, but pay attention to what people don't want you to eat. Because otherwise you're going to get hit with newspaper and that's no fun. Yeah, eat your things. Well, you can eat most things. Plastic's very unpleasant to eat. Yeah, probably. Yay! Ooh, I learned Enhanced Continuation too, which I can't use. I'm trying to think if I've ever eaten plastic. Probably, but I don't know what I remember what it tasted like. Probably bad, right? Bad. I think bad is the answer to that.
We mustn't hold back.
Yeah, when it comes to breaking down, I do not take a very long time. Can you let me use my abilities, please? Alphino, stop dying to that frog and bring him over to me. Alphino! I swear to God's boy. You've eaten plastic? They called it pastel some such? Depends on the plastic and what's in it? Probably, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me. You know the pastas, the microwave meals that fuse into a solid lump? Yeah, I know the ones. I sometimes eat those because I don't have the energy to cook or the money to buy anything better. Cooking, like, my experience with cooking is, like, I can do it and I can make some quite complex stuff, but I usually don't, because it is very difficult for me to get the energy together to actually cook. And I don't have a lot of money either, so, yeah. You have a solution for food? Oh, really? What's your solution? Goodness. Is it remove the stomach? I get the feeling it might remove your stomach. Have someone cook for you? I would love that. That would be great. But I cannot afford to pay someone to cook for me. Oh, not foot. I can't believe you brought foot into my chat. You would be averse to basically being someone's chef? On your way to do it for free? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I do generally have to, like, not make great food when I'm streaming days. Mainly because I don't really have time to make a proper meal before my streams. And my streams tend to go pretty late. Like, it's almost midnight here. Man, I didn't get the last hit off. That's fine. I don't need foot. Don't sell me foot. What are you doing? On your way with dinner as we speak? Well, I would appreciate that. Genuinely, I tend to get, even though I eat before streams, I tend to get hungry by the time the streams are over, but, you know, they are like 8 hours apart or something, like 6 to 8 hours apart, so. Cooked a bunch of things from moqueca to curry to risotto to pasta. Yeah, those are all good. They're all really good.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
I don't need foot. Please stop trying to sell me foot. Absolute nerd.
Chronicles of Air. Retell the hunger.
What is cat toy fast true? Feet do tend to be cat toys. That was unfortunate timing for that push. Right, on my GCD, huh? You can cook some decent stuff, but it takes a lot of energy to it. Yeah, also time perception. Yeah, exactly. Time perception is a weirdly, like, important thing. Which you don't really notice unless you don't have it. Like me, who does not have proper time perception. Can be substituted for a series of alarms? You would think. No! I'm chibi again. Oh, it's balls day. It's balls time. It's time for balls. Give me those balls. Give me them balls. Give me those balls. Give me them balls. Give me them balls. Give me them balls. Balls. Give me them balls. Yeah, there we go. I got them balls. Time for sloppy balls. Yeah. Time for the balls.
That you should endure my fury.
Sad you can't put me in a jar while chibi too poor. It would actually undo the chibi if you did. Unfortunately. It is possible to have me chibi and in a jar at the same time. But you have to put me in the jar first, unfortunately. I could not get it to work any other way, unfortunately. Jar is expensive, I'm sorry. I could probably make the jar cheaper. You want chibi now? Fair. I should? That is true, you could put me in the jar more often. Maybe I don't want you to put me in the jar more often. Ever think about that? Put her in the love and affection jar more often? No. You're all too nice to me. been spending like half the stream just telling me nice things. And don't get me wrong, I appreciate it. I appreciate you all.
You underestimate me.
Are you still going on the foot bit? Because I am sweet and cute. Well, thank you. I'm gonna be crying again. Well, I appreciate you all. Y'all good friends. Yeah. We're good friends. Got this card already? Yes. Aw. Well, I appreciate you all. Okay, that is 95. In theory, we could move on to the next dungeon now. Yeah, that was only 3000 XP above that level, so I think this next one is the hard one where it takes 6, not 5 runs. Because it's like, what, maybe it's like 7 runs? I don't know, it's a lot. I don't remember. But oh well. Yeah. Extract my materials. I've got some decent experience on Gunbreaker too, and I've used up all my bonus XP? Heck. Hydrate. Yes, I should hydrate. Okay. Let me just, I'll pop back to Bard for a second. Because I think I'm going to wrap up shortly, because I've been gone for 6 hours, and I'm getting a little tired of running the same few dungeons over and over. But this has been a fun little yap. I've had fun today. And you all made me cry, so... 6 more hours of being cute and adorable easy. No, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream. I am not doing a 12-hour stream. Not without proper preparation. If I were going to do a 12-hour stream, I would need to properly prepare for it. I learned that the hard way when I did a 10-hour metaphor stream. That was a mistake. I'm not making that mistake again. So instead, I'm going to hop over to the chatting screen. And yeah, I'm still chibi. Oh no, I'm not chibi. It's okay. You did tell me it was long, but I didn't know how long. Okay. Well, thank you all for hanging out with me today. This has been really fun. Tomorrow is going to be fun too, because I am streaming tomorrow too. Tomorrow, I am playing Sonic Riders for the first time. I have never played Sonic Riders before, and I'm playing it tomorrow. Wait, this is the first time you've seen the screen? Yeah, this is my cozy room. This is my cozy little room. You love the Laha? Yeah. You know, this screen doesn't have the need. You're gonna say foot, aren't you? You're gonna say foot. They're gonna say foot. I bet it. I bet they're gonna say foot. Yep, there we go. There it is. Ride the Sonic until you zero gravity? That's the idea. A chibi Prolo doll? I would... You know, I would love to get myself in a marketable plush form. Maybe someday I will. Maybe someday I will. If I have enough demand for it, maybe I will one day get myself in the form of a marketable plush. I would like that. You'd buy that in a heartbeat? Well, it'll happen. Not yet though. I don't have enough people who are interested to be able to do that just yet. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. We'll see. But now though, let me find someone to raid. Let me take a look. Who is doing their thingies? Got a few folks. I'm not selling foot. Go away. Got a few people playing Minecraft. Brassica? I think she's on here. Or a second ago. Scrolling, yeah! Brassica is online. Maybe they will send people over to Brassica. Like Doom, apparently. Got quite a few people on now. Heck. You know, why don't we go throw things over to Brassica? Why not? Say hello. Let's go say hi to Brassica. Playing Doom. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. This has been super fun. I had a great time. This was... Brassica's also very sweet and cute. She is. She is very sweet and cute. But yes, I had not been having a good weekend. Y'all are the best. Thank you for hanging out with me today and making me cry by being too nice to me. Y'all are the best. And hopefully I'll see at least some of you tomorrow. Because I'm looking forward to trying Sonic Riders. I have heard lots of good things about it, and it's at least two of my friends' favorite Sonic game. So, I am interested to try it out. Go say hi to Brassica. Just say hello. With some waves. I might try streaming Hades 2 tomorrow. Ooh. Let's see. Well, who knows? We'll see. I haven't tried Hades 2, but I'm meaning to. Anyways, thank you so much for joining me today. I have had a fantastic stream, and I am looking forward to seeing folks today or tomorrow even. And maybe on Friday, because I got a collab on Friday, and that should be fun.